Yo, 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 yo. How you guys doing? All right. Type something in Twitch chat to fight. Let's see. Let's see who starts today's stream. Holy shit. No way. No way it's the bot that's in the lead. There is just no way. 4-kill lead on the bot. God damn. Stream elements on 4 kills. Almost dead. Come on, Grimalkin. Come on. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Okay. It does not count. That's it. It doesn't count. So for some fucking reason, I'm not getting better. It just sucks dick, dude. I felt the same horrible fucking state of my body for like the past 3 days. It's been the same shit all the time. Oh. I gotta get some paper. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Fucking bullshit, dude. I don't know, dude. It's just fucking terrible, dude. Then I grind for a second. Oh, I'm doing that as well. My eyes are running on a consistent basis. But it's fine. Yeah, like it is so warm in here. I keep drinking tea. I now have a can of Coke because I got so tired of drinking tea all the time. And my room, it's 25 degrees Celsius in the office right now. And today is the first day I'm like, I'm not using the fucking blanket. I've been having like a cover on me all the time. And I've been just sweating and sweating and sweating. And I'm done, man. I'm done. All right. Why can't I find a PoE 2 DB? I like the PoE 2 DB. Here. This is, yeah, okay, this is the PoE 2 DB. I want the skill gems from here. I don't have the link anymore. Gems. Here we go. This is the list I was looking for. A can of nose candy or the liquid sugary kind. The liquid non-sugary kind. A can of nose candy would make this worse. I'm pretty confident in that, Grimalkin. You snort cocaine, your nose gets stuffed. It's already stuffed, okay? So, don't do drugs, kids. It makes shit worse. This is the coke I'm talking about. True, but you would feel amazing. Yes, allegedly, that's true. Allegedly, that's what I've been told. Snort hot sauce, actually. Oh, nice. Ah! I got this. Ah! Fucking right mind. Put mint flavor on nose spray. I never understood that. Oh, good lord. Ah. Like, I don't mind nose spray normally, but like this thing, it has like mint flavor to it. Or some shit. Or menthol. Yes, menthol, not mint. Sorry, menthol. Thank you. Menthol. And it's mental. It's absolutely mental. Okay, now my nose is running. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna try to do my best to do as long a stream as I can manage. Anyone remember what skill gem we landed on last time? I think we stopped after Ray Zombie. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember looking at these. We got a lot of skeletals I'd like to cover today. And after that, we get support gems. And I'm honestly not interested in looking at support chips that much. They dare die on us, right? They 4 PoE 2. Minions look lit. They do, yeah. No, I'm not dying. Like, I'm able to fucking game. I'm able to stream for the most part, energy-wise. It's just, bro, this shit just never ends. Man cold? Oh, no. Huh. If this was a man cold, I would be fucked and I would be in bed. People need to understand that viruses and germs, it's scientifically proven that the man's immune system attacks viruses more aggressively than a female body's immune system, okay? Then it's also proven that females can handle a lot more of the shit than men. So, okay. Anyways, man cold is a real thing, okay? It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And if this was a man cold, I'd be fucked and I would just lay in bed all day. That's how bad man colds are, okay? So I don't want to label this as a man cold just yet. No, but crazy thing is, like, I've said this before. I've been healthy less than 10 days in the last 2 months. And this shit just never ends, man. It just doesn't end. Oh, man. Anyways, we're going to go through some gems. And we're going to play some more Torchlight later. I had a very, very interesting conversation with someone I never thought I'd talk to. No idea what that is, Dinkov, sorry. So I guess not, no. Surprises from kindergarten, clearly. Will we all be able to play on the 15th? So here's the thing, on the 15th, right? They've said they're going to do it similar to Fall of Oriath. And what they did was that they had a $30 supporter pack with a key. They also had anyone who spent $500 or more throughout their lifetime in PoE got immediate access. Then they also had a forum thread that they gave away keys on every hour. And they haven't given us any details. There have been no announcement or anything. I prepped a lot. Like I've invested a lot in for this launch. Let's put it this way. I've booked a flight ticket for my little sister. She's going to be compensated because she's not going to be able to work as much as she would normally. So I've actually already set everything up. So I'll be paying my little sister so she can actually help us with the stream during that first week of the subathon. So I've literally just put all my money on doing this. So it's going to be real fun. I'm super excited for it. Anyways, I spoke to someone this weekend that I don't think I would ever this is a guy I used to watch on stream many years ago. I talked to him the other day, and I have this I have a little surprise on stream when everything is set and ready. So I spoke to pretty cool guy. I'm very excited to show you that when it's ready. Do you know when we get some news info, etc. on PoE 2? No idea. No idea, dude. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. That reminds me, I need to turn off stream elements. Give me a second. There. Okay. Do we know when? I gotta get some. I read that. Sorry. We are gonna get a live stream. Yes. What symptoms do you have? Coughing and just a severe cold. Like, it's nothing special. I don't know if I have a fever. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe I have a fever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll stream for as long as I can anyways. Um, yeah, I took a painkiller just before I went live today. What do you think about the WASD implementation, where a sorcerer can move slowly while casting, and D4 when you cast, you can't stops the movement, which now feels clunky. I know. It actually feels really good. It really does. Many care about the new season in PoE round now. We'll see. Anyways, I don't know where they got this info. I'll be honest. I have no idea. But yeah, I spoke to a guy this weekend, and let's see if you guys can figure out who he is. One of the most famous quotes that I remember from him from back in the day is "swoosh round the corner." Let's see if anyone remembers that. Empyrean? No, not Empyrean. Athene? Yeah. So Athene reached out to me this weekend, and we were talking about a little something something. And I like, to me, that's like someone I used to watch many years ago. So I had a really interesting conversation with him this weekend, and we have a little something happening with a stream in the coming days that I'm very excited to show you guys. It's pretty cool, actually. So my guess is that the information we have here is probably taken like from videos and stuff like that. That's my guess, at least. We'll see. All right, let's go through these things. Rampage. Shapeshift into a bear and rampage forward, slamming the ground as you run. This was shown in the Jonathan showcase for the Druid gameplay. The initial roar generates rage, and then consumes rage until you run out. Minimum channeling time? So that's about it. Let's see. Multiple closed betas, so not from public sources, but still. I'm not sure. Because we never had access to an actual file that we could mine. So I'm guessing like that's why we don't have some of the other information here that's on some of the skills, right? Because the rampage is the one that the character, the bear, starts stomping and slamming on the ground, right? Yes, Guy, there are 4 classes still unreleased, but we know that they're gonna have the equivalent of Shadow. They're gonna have Templar, Duelist, and Duelist, Shadow, Templar. That's 3. Which one? Assassin is a Shadow. Scion, they've said are not gonna be in the game. What's the 4th one? Marauder. Marauder, I think, is not here yet. Yeah, Marauder. So we know that we're gonna get those classes, and they're not in yet. You sound like ass. I know. I've been sick for fucking ages now. It just doesn't fucking end, man. It just refuses to end, man. Anyways, Rapid assault, spear ability, +6 melee. It's a series of fast stabs, but there's no other info. Were others missing? Yeah. Jab from D2, yeah, basically, and it requires a spear. Rapid shots. I know you feel it, yeah. Rapid shot is from the crossbow. We have seen this one in action from the footage of. I'm getting help in Tibia with a thing in about an hour. Okay, good to know. Anyways, so we've seen this in action. This is a crossbow, high attack speed, converts fist to fire, knocks enemies back, and fires 70 bolts before reloading. So this is one of those ammunition things. Isn't the PV2 announcement coming soon? It is. Well, that's what we're expecting at least. Frozen Orb equivalent skill from Sorcerer? Yes. Iron Winter's been changed, and they have the Fire skill that does something similar as well. So there's a lot that they're doing, actually. I'm very excited for this. But yeah, it's like I said, I mean, I put a lot of money into this and prepped up for the subathon a lot. Like I've made some pretty drastic investments to get ready for this subathon on the 15th. So I'm very excited for it. It's going to be real cool. So expect some crazy big shit to go down. Like it's all been prepped and primed. We'll take it from there. Let's see. So rapid shot we've seen, and this requires 7 heat to fire bolts and extra damage per heat. Grenade consumes all heat to deal extra fire damage per heat as well. Drastic investment. I mean, I'm literally flying down my little sister, and I'm compensating her for her time to take time off from work, and she's still gonna have some times that she actually is gonna be working, but she's gonna be here and prepping everything up. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm actually doing everything I can. There's a handful of other things I've been prepping as well to make this as good as I can. So I'm very excited for it. All in. Oh yeah, I'm going 100% all in. Like I'm very excited for it. November is going to be a very fun month. Hopefully no delay. There's no way they're going to delay, dude. I'll be fucked if they delay it, dude. I can't cancel the investments. Like I've already done everything. You're revving up that hot tub. That's also a plan. Yes, Mara. I can't back out. Like if they delay it this late, I'm actually fucked. Like I've put a lot of money on this. Dude, don't say shit like that. There's no way they delay it. Man, it's like 3 weeks out, man. No fucking way to delay it. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. I made investments for this shit, dude. Like a lot of investments. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll be doing if they do that. Actually, what would I do if they delayed it? I actually don't know. If they delay it, I'm actually fucked. And I waited as long as I could before I invested everything. All right, we'll see. Anyways. You stay up playing long without feeling sleepy for hours. Drugs. No, I have a energy drink sponsor. You see over there, you have a custom GHAZZY TV summoner shaker. There's like 30 of them left or something like that. We so I have energy drinks, but I haven't taken much because of me being sick lately. IRL stream if they delay. Well, I can't do an IRL stream because that ruins the channel. So Please don't say that they're gonna delay, man. I can't afford that. Resonating shield requires a shield. 19 days. I know, dude. I am so fucking excited. It's gonna be fun.
Welcome to the
Snow Wiz with a 22 months. Thanks so much.
2 years, watching the best minion guy out there.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Repeatedly strike your shield with your weapon. Like the arena master, he holds his shield and he slams it with a sword like this, right? Causing damaging shockwaves in an area around you. Enemies hit by the shockwave lose armor for a duration. While using resonating shield, your shield is raised and you'll block all incoming blockable hits. Okay. And add a fist damage per armor on the shield. It's a channeling ability as well. What the fuck? You think we'll keep all MTXs and stash tabs in PoE2? Everything that can be utilized in PoE2 as an MTX will be available to you if you bought it in PoE1. That's what they've said. Sorted by class. Anyway, they're also moving guilds. Guilds are transferred over. And guild stash tabs and everything will also be transferred over. So I'm assuming your stash tabs will also be there. That's what Jonathan said on the PoE2 Reddit. It's actually cool. Like, there's way more than I thought they were gonna do. Is it sorted by class anymore? Or did they change it to being sorted per weapon like axe skill, elemental skill, chaos skill? I don't know. I know that when you do an uncut skill gem and you open it up, there's a recommended set of skills available to you first, which is class based. And then you can click a button to see everything, but that helps new and newer players navigate through the jungle of skills. I have not seen the stash tab. No, the stash was disabled every time I played it. I have a quick question if you can answer. I've seen a video with the uncut gems. When you open one and see your class and you choose what gem you want, can you choose a gem from another class? Yes. Let me find it.
welcome to the crew.
Balthor with a prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't we get one from this guy? No, we didn't. I'm going to find the menu so you can see it in action. If I can fucking find it. That's an uncut skill gem. Right? And that's an uncut. Okay, so here. I use an uncut skill gem. I am now getting to choose a new skill gem I get to pick. And first things first, this is showing I've clicked that button to show me all abilities. Up here are the classes, so I can just rotate between which class the ability should be from. And support gems have a recommended list, which is also adjusted. So you can basically siphon between different classes. And this is the warrior that my friend's playing. And he can also siphon and go through his like turn pages to check the other class skills as well. So that's how that looks. I think Resonating Shield seems pretty cool, actually. I know you're a Armenian player, but have you looked at warrior totem skills, the keynote unlimited totems, and use 50 spirits? I've bat my eye on it, but I haven't tried it in-game action playstyle wise now. It had very limited time frames of playing. I can't imagine spending more than 20 euro I did on this game. How many cash do you guys make per league? Do you need that much storage? Or do you need that much storage? Storage has been made better over the years. Back in the day, we didn't have premium stash tabs. Back in the day, we didn't have quad tabs. And back in the day, there were more items and whatnot that you'd rather keep to sell. And we didn't have access to Essence tab or map tabs. So all of those things ended up in a stash tab, right? I've spent a little over $10,000 on PoE. A lot of those are supporter packs I've been given away to either my staff, my moderators, or viewers, right? So it's a little inflated, obviously, because of those things. But I think I have 80 or 90 or 100 stash tabs or something. Do I use them all? Not anymore. I used to. But most of those stash tabs comes from me having a shitload of fucking supporter packs. I had points. I just bought some extra stash tabs whenever I needed it. But then again, like I used to actually care about Standard League. So there's a cap of 5,000 currency orbs for each currency orb in the currency tab. I have 4, and I shit you not, I have 4 currency tabs. 4. Do I use them? Well, I actually use 2. Often. Every league I use 2. I have 1 for my currency, I have 1 for buy orders when I utilize currency for that. So yeah, I do use 2 currency tabs. Do I need to? Not really, but it's comfortable. 10 of stash tabs because I used to roll watchstones back in the day. Oh, there you go. Who is the add an item converts 4 premiums into squad? I already asked them about that, and they didn't have the tech for it. Because I want to convert a ton of my stash tabs to quads. Yeah, Balthrey, I saw your message when I went live. You wrote that a few hours ago, right? So, the Quill Volley endgame build, right? So, I'm going to control F5 this to refresh the cache. Because I was in here and I looked at it and I saw the Paragon. Like, I see the Paragon board. So, I'm not sure what the problem is. The leveling guy doesn't have it. The endgame build should have it. Dude, you check the endgame guide, Balthor. Because I read your message and I double checked it. And that one has a Paragon board. That one should have it. I'm so happy my work schedule gives me off work 13th till 27th. A weekend is booked for gaming. Nice. Yeah, bro. I'm flying down my little sister. We're prepping up this huge subathon event out of it. And I mentioned it earlier. I had a very interesting conversation with a former streamer called Athene. And we are actually setting some pretty cool things up for the subathon. What's your favorite thing about your Starforge PC? My favorite thing? I mean, it's allegedly the best PC in the entire universe. That's probably the best thing, I'll be honest. I like having the cool backplate. It's actually looking really cool. I'm actually using the one that shows the big penis logo. Sorry, rocket logo. Or hammer, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. It's a damn penis, dude. It's spacious. So if I ever want to do anything design-wise, it's very spacious. So I guess those are the two best things that I like about my Starforge PC. That's my take on it. I think that if I stop the meme stuff and I look at it from a consumer perspective, they're actually very, very good to deal with. Like their markup prices for building the PC compared to you building it yourself is very, very small. And the other part that I really like about it is that they have a warranty on all their stuffs. So you have a time frame where they're guaranteeing that the shit's gonna work. And I got an email a couple months ago. There was an update that I think it was Nvidia did that was good if you updated that on your rigs, and anyone who bought a computer that they had set a specific version of the driver on, they sent emails out to everyone who had that specific computer purchased to make sure that they were informed of how and what and why and where to fix that driver update and whatnot. And I'm going to be honest, I think that I'm not alone on this. I feel like I am just like most people, where I'm very, very bad at keeping updates of my graphics card and other drivers and BIOS updates. I'm really bad at doing that. So it can go like a year, 2, maybe 3, or 2 years, and then I'll be like, oh shit, maybe I should update the fucking BIOS, and it's like super outdated. So they actually help me those things as well. It's a little nice reminder. I actually really like that service. But I think from a consumer perspective, I think Starforge really wins out on the fact that their markup cost of them building it is very small compared to other competitors that they have on the market. And I'm going to be honest, I love building computers, but I don't have time to troubleshoot shit when things don't go my way. So that's my take on it. Okay. Balthor, did you get the info you needed? Sorry for repeating myself. No, it's all good, man. Just making sure you have the info you need. 2.5 minutes of ads. I will move over to YouTube. God damn. You're lucky because the ads actually last for 3 minutes. So that means that Twitch hasn't sold ads from wherever you're living in your country or wherever you're from to give you enough ads to play 3 minutes, which happens once every hour. You know, I can't control when the ads are playing on YouTube. I actually can't control it. Like, I can't control it. On Twitch, I try to make sure no content is happening during the Twitch ads. Sorry for off topic, but is anyone else having issues accessing PoE Trade, PoE from any other country other than Romania? I have no idea. Let's skip past the YouTube, yeah. I also basically make nothing from YouTube streaming. I talked about this before. Like, I put a lot of money down for the 15th of November subathon event, and I can't do what I do full time if it wasn't for you guys supporting the stream. And I'll be honest, 95% of that is Twitch. I get a fragrance and the latest Venom commercial, 30 seconds. Shush. Thank you. I like the feedback. Thinking about getting one. Yeah, I mean, if you do, hope you'll have success with it. And everyone that I know that has purchased one from my link, I've actually asked them about their experience with it, and it's never been bad. So far, from what I've been hearing, experience I've had with them, the track record and history has been top notch. So, if you do decide to do one, obviously I would appreciate if you used my link. I'm just saying. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna be coughing all day, boys. So I'll stream for as long as I can. Let's see. Lob, a fiery orb that deals area damage as it hits the ground. Skill change. Bouncing forward, deal damage multiple times. Okay, that's the same as PoE1. The number of bounces is refreshed when passing through a flame wall. They just added that. Okay. As it tastes on the gamer bulk, is it super sweet? So gamer bulk doesn't have any tastes themselves. They're more of a third-party vendor, if you will. So we have a custom GHAZZY TV shaker there. Now, I will say this. Gamer bulk that I'm sponsored from have pretty bad pricing when it comes to shipping out of Europe. So if you're not in Europe, I would recommend to, obviously, if you want to get a shaker and support a stream, go for it. But get the actual drinks elsewhere. But if you're in Europe, I can wholeheartedly recommend Gamer Bulk. It's the same as other sites. However, instead of being sponsored by like G Fuel or Wraith or Sups or Loot, where I only have their specific brand, what Gamer Bulk has is that they have everything. So if you like to, like, I can literally show you right now. I have a glitch that I've been cleansing. It's almost out now. And then the next batch I've started is one from Loot. So I'll just get whichever taste I like. I don't care about the brand because Gamer Bulk has all of them. I'm not locked into one specific brand where it's only a handful of tastes that I like, because I like tastes from different brands. But yeah, I mean, if you want to grab some from Gamer Bulk, support the channel, you're more than welcome to. I think the best part about that is that you save a lot of fucking money compared to energy drinks, which I always used to drink. Big Shooter with a prime sub. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate it, dude. All right, so we don't really have any other info on Rolling Magma, so we're going to move on. Rolling Slam. Okay. Recommend Gamer Bulk, no issues. 5-6 caffeine tab bores over 3 months. Yeah. And they last well as well. I mean, hell, I'm paying like a quarter of what I would when I drank energy drinks. Okay. I'm sorry about the consistent coughing here, boys. Rolling Slam, yeah. Moving on then. This is again Mace specific slam ability. Taking your antibiotics. In Sweden, they don't dish out antibiotics for a normal cold. I know in some countries they give you antibiotics if you have a stuffed nose. The thing is, what happens with that shit is that you actually get resistant to it. So they try not to do that too much in Sweden, actually. You can become immune, exactly. I haven't even been to the doctors, but if this keeps up for a few more days, I'm going to the hospital because this has been way too fucking nasty. I've been fucking sick for too long. Scandinavian countries very strict on antibiotics, which is funny because the other day we had this conversation where apparently I can get very strong prescription pills or over-the-counter medicine compared to other countries. So Hannah was in England like half a year ago or something, and she got a painkiller with like ibuprofen or something like that, and she bought the strongest one they had, 200 milligrams. 200 milligrams. This is over the counter in Sweden, which is twice as strong. And this isn't even the strongest one you can get. I think I can get 500 milligrams of this shit over the counter. Same in Norway, yeah. Here in Brazil, we have 600 milligrams one. Yeah, there you go. I was so surprised. In my country, I can get 400. 200 is the max where I live, and max 20 in a box. I don't know how many pills is in those. Co-worker got 1,000. Jesus. I know Hannah likes to take, when she's like having a migraine and shit like that, she takes 2 pills. But I know it's like 600 for adult, 400 for children in Serbia. I think the children version here in Sweden is a little weaker than that. 500 in Denmark, yeah, same as Sweden. And I think you can get more, but I know you can get 500, but that's just over the counter. That's just over the counter shit. 1,200 charges. How much is 1,200 charges? It's 14,400 divided by 8.
Welcome to the crew line.
Divided by 60. That's 30. How many charges was it? 1,250 charges. Divided by 30. So in 41 minutes, that shit's gonna be out. Okay. Freeze can't play games with a 1-year resub. Thanks so much for the support, man. They have official debate in Norway now, getting that down due to people eating it like candy, ruining the liver and stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't like taking pills. I only take it if I'm really, really, really fucked up. Anyways, rolling slam. I've seen this in action because my buddy was using this when we played. So it basically slams the ground and then he does a second slam afterwards. Like he's rolling forward. It's pretty cool, actually. Hit stun enemies as if doing 100% more damage. And the second slam attack damage is increased as well. Alright. Sandstorm Swipe. I haven't seen this. DNT. Blade Storm, but with spears. What? Okay. Okay. Can I play couch co-op on PC as well? That is my understanding that you can, yes. That's a lot of info we get here. Nice. Okay, Seismic Cry then. You try some co-op with your sister. That depends. The main priority is to have her. She is supposed to take over when I need to sleep for the subathon. Seismic Cry knocks enemies back on hit. Fist damage. If a heavy stunned enemy is hit, your next slam does an additional aftershock. Will it be another league before PoE2? I fucking hope so. Knockback distance increase, more stun build up. Hits ignores enemy monster physical damage reduction. Exerts the next melee slam attack you perform. Exerts additional attacks per endurance charges. So I'm assuming this will consume endurance charges then. It doesn't say that it does, but I'm guessing it will. Like the early access is expected to last about 6 months. It would be weird if they don't release a PoE 1 league during that time. Shattering Palm. Unarmed quarterstaff. Dash to an enemy, strike them with an unarmed attack, attaching a chunk of ice to their body. When that enemy takes enough damage from hits or dies, the ice explodes, dealing high cold damage in an area around them. The skill is always performed unarmed, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. Okay. I really hope they're not going to extend the league. I really hope they're not going to extend it. I'm just saying. I really hope they're not going to extend it. I really hope that's not going to happen. There's no more content to play with. Well, I was hoping we get the subathon now on the 15th, right, with the PoE2 early access, and I'm hoping we get a PoE 1 league in December. That's what I'm hoping right now. Next, shield charge. Damage per armor on the shield. It's a channeling ability. Channel to charge in target direction. You will crash into enemies in your path, stopping your charge and dealing damage to enemies in the area. So it's a channeling. That's interesting. Fucking hell. Okay, so it's just a channeling skill now. Then we have shield wall. Ram your shield into the ground, throwing up a wall of earth on either side, and losing your shield for the duration of the skill. Oh. Enemies can attack the walls, and your slams will instantly destroy them. Each wall segment explodes when destroyed, damaging enemies around it. So you basically... Huh. So you drop your shield to create a proxy wall that enemies can attack. And when they attack them, they explode and deal damage, but you can explode the walls yourself with a slam ability as well. So you can like shield charge into a pack with your weapon set, shield wall, swap to a two-handed mace, and start fucking blowing the shit up. Shield wall, weapon swap the bow. Maybe. Shockwave totem. Totem lasts 12 seconds. Totem a base attack. So it's a melee attack totem. Earthquake's jagged ground erupts when it slams. So you can put a shockwave totem down and then create earthquakes. That creates jagged grounds that the shockwave totem will explode. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. It's going to be fun to see what kind of builds people come up with. And go from there.
Welcome to the crew line.
I am C2 with the 55 month sub. Thank you so much, man. Siphoning strike, quarterstaff again, monk ability. Dash your target and strike them with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consume the shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grant you a power charge. I've actually seen this one in action. I played with it. Or have I? I think I have at least. Because I know the culling thing that Monk has also gets a power charge. Here's a skeletal arsonist. This is the fire skelly. Summons bomb throwing, reviving skeletal arsonist that can detonate other minions on command. Pretty cool, actually. So there's that. So basically, what you can do with these things is, what is spirit? It's the new resource we use for auras and minions. So you can have a skeletal archer or sniper, I don't remember which one it is, that creates a poison cloud, and then you can explode that poison cloud with the arsonists. Here's the skeletal brute. Hard-hitting, reviving skeletal brute that can stun primed enemies. What do you mean no Necroid beta? The witch class is the one with the minions. So we lose auras because we use summons. Well, it's a balance act, but yes. Minions will use the same reservation as you would use for auras, correct? So it replaces mana reservation, essentially. At least on a baseline. Skeletal Cleric. Minions in this skill have extra resistances, and this guy actually, this Skeletal Cleric, this heals your other minions. And revive fallen skeletons, apparently. I didn't know about it reviving them. I know it's healing them, though. I'm surprised they haven't posted any info yet. No announcement, nothing. Necro will be a witch's ascendancy for sure. 100%. Skeletal Frost Mage. Extra resistance. And they can freeze themselves on command to slow nearby enemies. So I can freeze my own Skeletal Frost Mages to slow enemies. Spawning skeletal skill tied to weapon skill rather than independent of a specific weapon type? No, but there is a weapon type called Scepter. And the Scepter's implicit gives you for free a couple of skeletal warriors. But other than that, the reservation and whatnot is not based on that. But the Scepter gives spirit as well. Gotta keep that in mind. Skeletal Reaver. They can enrage on command. So these are like your damage focused melee skeletons, I guess. My understanding is that the skeletal warriors are like baseline minions you really want to have as like meat shields and be sacrificed with offering skills. And your other special skeletons are there for damage or utility. That's how it seems when I'm looking at these, and based on what I've done when I played it. Here's the skeletal sniper. So these are archer skeletons, and they can fire a gas arrow on command to create a pool of gas on the enemies, which you can then explode by using fire skills on it, or using the arsonist to explode that fire or that gas. Not much meat left on the skellies. That's true. Moving on. Skeletal Storm Mage. I never played with these actually. Call down a lightning storm on dead skeletons on command. So if there's a dead skeleton, they can then call down a lightning storm on a dead skeleton. Okay. So what I think is going to happen with the flow of skeleton, well, minion gameplay for the Necromancer is that you're going to want to have a shitty minion skeleton, like skeletal warriors, which you get for free from the implicit on their weapon, the scepter. And then those skeletons will be utilized for sacrificial shit, like offering skills. And then you can have skeletal storm mage called out lightning storms on a dead skeleton, as an example. Here's the skeletal warriors. You see, they have no ability, and they didn't have that in the playtest either. I'm not sure if they ever will have one. So I'm not sure. I know you can get more than what you get from the implicit on the weapon as well. So I don't know. Oh, fucking hell, man. I think I got a fever, actually. I'm fucking sweating my ass off at the moment. Then we have Snipe, which we have seen in action. Channels charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. Releasing the moment you fully charge, cause the arrow to explode on impact for a guaranteed crit. And then you have increased crit strike damage bonus from it. So that's how this looks. I have no idea how it's gonna feel. Like the clear speed will be, it will be faster than what we've seen for the end game, obviously, but it will not be near what we see in PoE 1. Yeah, basically move as, yeah. Heavy stun bosses. Yeah. That kind of sums it up pretty well, actually. Content of this DB is extracted from various builds, and none of them is even EA. Correct. We have no idea. I think that having a slower PoE is going to be very, very comfortable, and I'm very excited for it personally. We'll see how it goes. All right, next, Sniper's Mark. This is a curse mark. Mark a target, causing the next critical hit they receive to deal extra damage and grant you a frenzy charge, as well as removing the mark. Hits against marked enemies have increased crit bonus in the last 8 seconds. Okay. It will allow for some more fun build. You will not need to optimize the fun out of it. I think that build variety will be very high because of the slower clearing. That's what I think is going to happen, at least. At least that's what I think is the result of all this, at least. That's what I'm seeing. Gear with movement speed will be in high demand. It's hard to tell till we actually see it in action, though. Solar Orb, I think we saw this from the Sorcerer gameplay footage from the Tokyo game show. Creates a stationary fiery orb that periodically releases an explosion, dealing fire damage. Casting the skill again will replace the previous orb. Enemies that are very close to the orb will take burning damage. And if I recall correctly, you could shoot like fire skills onto this orb, and it would then shoot more. It would shoot out projectiles or something. if I recall correctly. We've always seen that with the amount of combo skills that have been shown. There's already more different types of possible playstyle than PoE even has. I think that's exaggeration, but I definitely think that we agree that that's going to be the aim that they have. Yes. Here's Spark. I've used Spark actually. Launches a spray of sparking projectile that travel erratically along the ground until they hit an enemy or expire. And this is the ability that made us feel like you probably could make a one ability spamming clear skill. It seems like you would be able to do that, but we don't know yet, right? 9% crit. Oh, all of the base crit strike chance is either like they've been drastically increasing the base crit of basically every fucking ability. We've seen some ability with 12 or even 15% crit strike chance. Pretty crazy, actually. Spear field. Okay, stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. Spears remain for the duration or explode when enemies touch them. 5-second base duration. Create one spear per 0.1 meter radius. Base radius of 5.5 meters. Base explosion is 0.5 meter. Maim on hit. Effective maim. And maximum of 70 spears at a time. It's actually an icon for this one. Staggering palm. Fuck. Dash to an enemy. This is an unarmed quarterstaff again. Dash to an enemy. That's a spelling error. Emily. And strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning an enemy grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to also fire projectiles for a short duration. The skill is always performed unarmed even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. The fist damage can't be evaded. Base crit strike goes up. And buff duration is 6 seconds. So you dash, and if you heavy stun an enemy with it, I guess, it grants you a buff that causes you to start shooting fire projectiles. You probably don't want to scale AoE. No, quite the opposite, Hollow, because it created a spear every 0.1 meter, and the explosion was 0.5 meter. So it seems like you definitely want to increase the AoE. Because every 0.1 meter created another spear. That's a lot of spears. It would be just as dense, no matter how big AoE you make. It will still be just as dense of spears spawned. Stampede we've seen in the Druid gameplay, right? I think. Charge forward, cracking the earth and leaving a patch. No, it's the jagged ground one. So cracking the earth and leaving a patch of jagged ground with every footstep. At the end of your charge, a massive leaping slam damages enemies and causes all patches of jagged ground to erupt in aftershocks. Unearth is probably the coolest minion skill they have introduced so far, in my opinion. Warcries can empower this attack as though it was not channeled. Oh, nice. I find it interesting that they're making these abilities that charges you forward to be channeling. Another spear ability. Storm Spear. Throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing bolts of lightning at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Converting 60 fist lightning, 6 proj, 5-meter base radius. Spears can't split, fierce, fork, chain, or return. Modifies the number of projectiles fired. Instead, apply to the maximum number of lightning bolts fired. Okay. Interesting. Bow ability, Stormcaller arrow. I think we've seen this. Fire an arrow that embeds where it lands. After a delay, the arrow will call down a lightning strike with a high shock chance, converting 20 fists to lightning. D through Javison. Yeah. Feels like it, that's for sure. Is my wand out of charges yet? 500 charges? Okay. Summon Wolf. Bear showcase. Showed this. Summon a wolf minion. Wolves howl when they first emerge, so when they're summoned, making critical hits more likely against nearby enemies. Okay. Sunder. So weird effect for permanent minion. So the way that was showcased in the bear gameplay was actually to what they did was they had a summoned wolves on crit or stun or something, cast a stun or whatever it was, which was pretty cool. And that was on the druid. Bound to stun and melee stun in demo, yeah. Sunder, slam the ground, creating a wave of churning terrain that damages enemies in a sequence of areas in front of you. A number of enemies hit by the wave will release a shockwave, damaging other enemies. Plus the attack time, increased critical strike damage bonus, 0.9 meter base radius, always crit enemies with fully broken armor, ends fully broken armor on hitting on enemies after hitting. Wave causes shockwaves from up to 5 enemies in area. Wave damages 5 areas. Wave gains +2 radius with each area in the sequence. And the shockwave has a base radius of 1.2 meters. Okay. 44 mana at level 12. That's a skill gem level 12. Requires level 42. Don't mix them up. This is character level. This is skill gem level. And we don't know if any balance changes or anything. We don't even know how it looks in action yet. So we gotta chill a little bit. That was Thunder. Supercharged Slam. Pretty hyped about non-undead minions though. Considering the vast quantity of undead minions that they're introducing, I'm very excited to see what they're going to do with it for sure. Thunder was only mace. Any slam ability seems to be exclusively mace kind of stuff. I need a fucking tease in DGD. I'm dying. I know. I feel you on that, dude. Like I've said this before, like I've invested a fuckload of money and preparations. Like basically, I'm gonna do an uncapped subathon on the November 15th for the PoE 2 early access. I'm flying my little sister down. She's taking days off work that I'm gonna compensate for. So I'm basically gonna pay my little sister so she can be here and stream for me when I need to sleep. I made some other preparations. I had a very, very interesting conversation with Athene this weekend. And we are currently setting a very cool thing up for the stream that I'm very excited to show you guys when it's done. And that should be done in the next couple of days. So I've made some really big investments for this. Like I'm going 100% all in for the PoE2 early access. Athene, best paladin in the world. Swoosh around the corner. Yes, that Athene. Yes. So I was talking to him this weekend, and we got some pretty cool things happening. I didn't actually think I was going to be talking to this guy. It's like I remember watching Athene back in the day in the WoW times, many, many fucking years ago. So it was a bit of a surprise to me that I'll be sitting this weekend and prepping this up for the stream with him, actually. It's pretty cool. So that's going to happen. I have some really cool things to show you in the coming days. The cult leader. Supercharged Slam. 2 animes again. No, only 2 animes. Channel to charge up a heavy swing, drawing earth from the ground to enlarge your mace. Release to slam the ground. It's a channeling ability. Dealing damage in an area around the impact, followed by aftershocks dealing damage in a large area. 1.6 meter base impact. Warcry can empower it even though it's channeled. 100% more damage with hits for each stage, maximum of 3 stages. Why does this feel like a flame blast but for maces? I don't actually have any information at all about the cultist allegation stuff. I have no idea. Maybe I should look that up. But we're actually setting some really cool things up that I'm very excited for. Give me a second. I'm getting some help here. I do this real quick. First floor. Ah, sweet Jesus. It's so much. Let's see where he's at. Do I even have a backpack for this? I don't think so. Okay. What game is that? Tibia. It's an old MMO game we're playing off stream with our community, actually. There's a vendor that you can sell shit to today on a new server, so we've been prepping for that all week. So I'm gonna ship him some stuff. He did the quest. I'm waiting for him to show up and all. He's gonna help me out with it. Oh, sorry. My Tibet client keeps crashing on me. That sounds terrible. Ads are about to play in the channel anyway, so if you're not a subscriber, hold on to something. I'm gonna need like a 2 minutes to just do this real quick, and then we'll go back to the PoE stuff. Will you play witch minions? That's gonna be the first thing I do. Yes. Do I even have like a backpack I can give him? I can do this. Hi. Sapalama. Yeah, I'm moving as much shit as I can. Why is there a bunch of life rings in there? Fuck me. Brass field. I can do that. Oh my god, it's so much. Holy fuck, there's so many fucking things. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good call. No, I can't do that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Alama. It didn't work. I would need a backpack. Fuck it out. Shit system, dude. Oh my god. Those we can skip. Oh no. Send me the back. No. There. How many fucking items do I have? There. No, wrong fucking backpack. Your backpack. Thank you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is so annoying. I didn't know I had this much. Oh my god, it's so much, dude. That's it. That's it. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. Thank you, Lama. Appreciate the help, man. Let me know when you've transferred it over to me. And I'll do this, and I'll fix that when, just poke me when you sent me the cash. Thanks, man. All right. Game maker than a game. The game came out in 1997. 6 months later, RuneScape came out. Both Tibia and RuneScape were based off the Ultima games. It's a very big division between people playing RuneScape or people playing Tibia. And I was a Tibia player back in the day. Suffering from success. I mean, I don't have that much time to play when there's launches happening. Anyways, we did check Supercharged Slam. So something that they've done is abilities are very locked into certain weapon types, and you're able to like, you have the weapon swap system, right? But it does mean that certain combinations is going to be based at the weapons you want to use in your main and offhand slots. I think it's pretty cool the way they set it up, personally, at least. But yeah, I've made some pretty cool investments. It's gonna be fun looking into the whole idea of the subathon and everything. Hopefully this shit will be over by then. God damn, man. So that's happening. There we go. All right, so this ability, Tempest Bell, has consistently been the most broken ability in every playtest we've done. Yeah, we'll see, Heal. when the new league will start. We have no information at all. We know nothing. What is my setup? I think my forehead is green. I don't know. It's probably because my fucking complexion is all off when I'm not healthy. So my green screen setup is incorrect on the colors at the moment for my skin. Is what I might guess. Did Bex come back to GGG? Not that I know of. Tempest Bell, quarterstaff ability. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with any skill. After building 5 stacks of combo, create a bell that can be hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave. Elemental ailments applied to the bell causes the shockwave to deal extra damage to the corresponding type. And the bell is destroyed after 12 hits. You only have 1 bell out. So this was like the most broken shit ever. So people would place a bell and your teammates could hit the bell as well. Wait, what? When did she post this? Where? Where? Let me link it. She worked for Riot, yeah, for some time, yes. Do we know when PoE2 beta males rolls out? I have no idea. I don't know what happened to the Riot thing, though. Can we get 2 bills with the support and increase max number active effects? I don't know. We have no idea if that will increase the limit. The part of the company she was working for got laid off. Oh, shit. Yeah. The Riot MMO thing, yeah. That's pretty crazy. So I have no idea what's going to happen there at all. All right. Well, I got the delivery. Let me do that real quick, and then we can stop playing this. Thank you, Alama. Appreciate the help, man. I have no idea how much I have. 250,000. 3843. No, buy. 3843. I can buy 50 TC. That's it. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucked. All right, whatever. I thought it would be a lot more than that. Am I done? 200 charges. Okay. You know, we have more than like 1 week worth of content in PoE2 on early access. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know shit. Stupid is my pain. I've been waiting for the unredacted profile bio. What? What? Profile bio page update. Okay. Not much longer waiting for the website update. Then we can think. Then I can talk about it. A website update. Huh. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, so Tempest Bell was like super OP. It basically created a bell on the ground that anyone could hit. And if you hit the bell, it would dish out damage, creating shockwaves. So Tempest Bell is something like a monk wave of light skill from Diablo 3. To some degree, yeah. To some degree. Okay. Tempest Flurry. I mean, I definitely think we're gonna have a lot of content to play with in the EA for sure. But how much content is gonna be there, I don't know. Yeah, it's more like a hydrosphere, but no time frame on the pulses. Maximum of 12 hits. Convert 60 fists to lightning plus melee strike range quarterstaff. That's all. It just says performs a series of aggressive strikes, ending with a powerful shocking blow. How to get early access? We will have all the info when they do the reveal stream, but we don't know when that's going to happen yet. Temporal Chains Curse. Curses all enemies in an area, lowering their action speed and making other effects on them expire more slowly. So it's the same as PoE1. Okay. Tornado. This we've seen in the Druid, right? The showcase. Creates a tornado that chases enemies for a duration while hindering and repeatedly damaging enemies around it. And that's it. That's all the info we have. Okay. Yeah, they had a lot of layoffs on Riot. I'm not sure what the plans are there. I have no idea what's happening there at all. We'll see, I guess. We will see. We will see. We will see. Anyways, tornado, nothing new. Sorry about the lack of energy, boys. Clearly, I'm not feeling very well, so you guys have to live with this energy. I'll do my best. Toxic growth, bow ability. This we've seen as well. Cozy vibes. Cozy vibes. Leap into the air, fire a volley of arrows, which causes toxic pustules to sprout from the ground on impact. The pustules explode after a delay and can be poisoned, causing them to explode faster and more violently. I know this was very commonly used in the last playtest. People were zooming with this. With a funny robot voice via text speech, yeah, probably. Pustules explode after 6 seconds. Plus 0.7 a second attack time. Fires 8 proj. Base explosion 0.8 meters. Stored poison adds 1 meter to the base explosion radius. Stored poison grants up to 100% more explosion damage. Okay. And then this is the coolest ability that I played with in PvE2 so far. Base crit 15. It deals a little bit of damage. Limit to 8 bone constructs. And the bone construct lasts 12 seconds. Cone length is 6 meters. So this raises spikes from bone from earth in front of you, damaging enemies. The bones of corpses in the area are ripped out and reassembled into short-lived bone construct minions that fight for you. So this essentially requires you to have corpses on the ground, and I do have some footage of this in action, actually. That's me. That ability right there. These spikes here, that's unearth. These abilities right there, that's unearth. And if there's corpses there, they would be raised as a bone. That's the bone construct right there. See this scorpion looking thing? This is what spawns when I use the unearth and there's a corpse there. This is the minion that spawned. And what's really cool with that is, we talked about this before, the combo they have with plague stuff. So if an enemy is affected by damage over time effect, like contagion, for example, and then he dies, the corpse will be purple and still be affected by this damage over time effects. The corpse. And if I then raise that corpse as a minion, raise zombie, or in this case, unearth, that minion will continue to deliver that damage over time effect on enemies it hits, which is really cool. So you see this? I got 4 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I did it again and I got another one. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So now I have 8 of these constructs running around. See that? These guys. It is literally the coolest ability that they have that I've played with so far. So we'll see what happens. There. Now I don't have to click shit for 8 hours. Good shit. Unearthed, then we have some insane shit as running around applying every single CC and done known to mankind. We don't know. I mean, I have no idea how they're planning on doing that, but it seemed really cool at least. So this is like the coolest ability that I played with in the playtest at least. It feels really good to play as well. Next. Almost done, guys. Okay. Oh. Fucking hell. Vine arrow, bow ability. Fire an arrow into the air that lands after a short delay, causing a plant to spring up at the impact location. The plant sprouts vines that latch onto nearby enemies, poisoning and slowing them. Base impact radius 0.8 meters. Not much to say. We don't have much info here. Volcanic fissure. Again, another slam ability, locked within 2 and 1-handed maces. Lack of info. Slam the ground, creating a winding fissure that deals area damage while traveling outwards, then persists for a duration. Slamming a fissure with a different slam skill will cause it and all connected fissures to trigger aftershocks. It feels like most of the slam builds will want to use like a shockwave totem and jagged shit. You want to trigger, like the whole slam playstyle is all about triggering aftershocks at a consistent basis. Now, we have seen Volcano in the Druid play. It was shooting out more projectiles when it got hit by a slam ability. Creates a volcano that fires projectiles around it. Channeling the skill causes it to fire more projectiles and deal more damage when it first erupts. Any slam near the volcano causes it to erupt, firing projectiles. Penetrate 20 fire. Fire projectiles every 0.5 seconds. Flat fire damage. Duration 12 seconds. Channeling ends when reaching 4 stages. Fires 1 projectile. Secondary radius is 3 meters. Radius is 1.2. 25% chance to ignite. Maximum 1 volcano. Minimum channeling time is 0.5 seconds. So we saw this in the Druid showcase where they put a tornado to suck enemies in, a lightning storm to shock them, volcano to shoot projectiles, and then he went into the bear form and stampeded, like slammed the ground, ran around the volcano. It would just spray out projectiles all over the place. Looked pretty cool, the combo setup for that. This is one of the cooler things we've seen in the Druid, at least. Vulnerability is just a curse. No info, just reducing their armor. Okay. Wave of Frost. Jesus fucking Christ. How can he be this bad, man? Oh, Jesus. Quarterstaff ability. Flip backwards while sending a freezing wave of ice to damage an area in front of you. We've seen this. I played with this, actually. Converts 80 fists to cold. Hits are freezing. Hits freeze as if you're dealing 350% more damage and 6-meter base radius. So this was like the disengage freeze thing that we did on the monk playstyle. We did this on the first playthrough, I think, that we did with this, which was really cool. Whirling Assault. Drink something. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I don't have any cups in here, so I gotta get into the house and bring it out. Quarterstaff, Whirling Assault. Advance while hitting enemies around you with a series of spinning strikes. No other info. Whirling Slash. Spear ability. Perform a circular slash that kicks up a spinning storm of wind and dust around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in its area. Leaving the area, unleash this whirling storm, causing it to deal damage. And using the attack multiple times, add stages to the storm. 2.2 base radius, reduce blind effect. Using this attack again in the storm adds a stage, maximum 3 stages. Damage from re-leading storm as +4 radius per stage. Deals less damage when released. Deals more damage per stage when released. Enemies inside the storm have 30% reduced movement speed. And radius increase per stage as well. Okay. It's pretty cool. And last ability is Wind Blast. Quarterstaff ability. Strike enemies at range by generating a gust of wind as you swing. Enemies will be knocked back based on how close they are to you. And increase melee strike range and more stun buildup. And that covers all the abilities for PV2 database that we have access to right now. I'm going to go into the house and get myself a cup and get myself a cup of tea. You guys enjoy this footage and I'll be back. So I'm going to play some ads as well. I know we played them recently. I'll play some more ads since I'm just going to go into the house. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. I'll be back. I got some tea. Alright. Oh, what's that? When did this video launch? I posted this 4 months ago. Why is it blurry today? Well, still not healthy. Shit just keeps fucking me. Anyways. It will soon. I'm trying. I am trying. See, I love that unearth ability. So cool. The camera thinker 4 is a green screen, keeps trying to make it transparent. Yeah, I see that. It's probably because my complexity of my skin is different. Now that I'm sick, see if I can fix it. There. Better. I guess I'm just pale. I got my cup of tea ready. Let's sit for a while. And lots of honey. Ready for it. Dude, I'm sweating my ass up. I got 25 degrees Celsius in my office right now. The flask, that right there is a flask. And that's a mana flask. I keep behind it as well. So that's the current setup at least. Let's see. Info hint and they're gonna have a stream. Is there any info hint when they're gonna have a stream with information about early access? Why the fuck did the bot? Why did the bot ban you for that? What the fuck? What? He wrote, is there any info / hint when what? The bot thinks he's posting a link. The bot is high as fuck or something. What the fuck? But yeah, we don't know with the information they're gonna have. We don't know. We haven't heard anything. We're just waiting. I've been making a lot of preparation and investments, getting ready for the subathon on the 15th. Like flying my sister down, among other things. Bot's been drinking, clearly. Stream game says Path of Exile. That's true. It does. The bot feels vindictive. Yeah, something along those lines. So we still have yet to hear any information about them posting when they're gonna have the reveal stream. We have no info on that whatsoever. 15th of November is the early access launch. That's true, Vengeance, yeah. Everyone talks about, will Chris Wilson live stream in PV2? I don't think so. I think that they are very adamant of making sure that Jonathan is the face of PV2 as he's the game director for PV2. And that Mark Roberts is the game director for PV1. Do we have any info about how we're going to get access? So the information we have so far is that they've confirmed that there will be a supporter pack that gives you the key. That's confirmed. There is also information that they are planning on doing it similarly to what they did with Fall of Oriath. And back in Fall of Oriath, what they did was that they basically made sure that if people had spent $500 or more, then they would immediately get access. And there was also a $30 supporter pack, and they had a forum thread that gave access every hour to random people in that forum thread. What they're gonna do this time, we don't know, but that's what they've only said, that they're gonna do it similarly to what they did back then. That's all we know.
The Empire is dead, and so are you.
First October, they said after around 1 month, which is the upcoming Friday, we'll have revealing stream. Yeah, we're just waiting for information. That's all we're waiting for. We'll see what happens. Step by step. Come on. Is my tea ready to be drank yet? I need my tea, man. I'm just waiting for my tea, man. But yeah, like I'm genuinely getting a little concerned, because here's the thing. We set up a sub goal this month, right? To help me get enough money to afford all the investments I'm planning on doing for the subathon. And I've already done that. Like, I bought a flight ticket for my sister. I'm compensating her from days off from her work that she has to take and stuff like that. So I put a lot of investment down for this subathon. But the fact that we haven't heard anything yet is kind of scary to me. It's like, they can't delay it. There's no fucking way. I need them to post something, because I've gone 100%. I'm literally putting all my betting everything on the subathon and fucking PoE2 early access. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. That's my plan. But it's like, I haven't heard them say shit yet. It's like, what's happening? Where's the info, you know? Where's the goddamn info? No, I'm talking about a subathon. Basically, what the subathon means is that I'll be streaming with a timer, and supporting the channel can increase the timer, and I will not stop streaming until the timer hits 0. And I know there's another guy called Aaron, Action RPG Aaron, and he's been live for like 36 days or some crazy shit now. And like, I'm ready. Like, I will stream. I will stream all the time. And if I have to fucking sleep on stream, I will.
Praise the first ones. Quickly, come with
I will sleep on stream if I have to. I know a lot of people taking time off work and everything for it as well. Some of them basically putting it all on black in a casino. Yeah, basically, like, I've thrown everything I have at it. I'm super excited for it. But, you know, it's kind of scary that they haven't said anything yet. So I'm waiting for information. Extended stream in my country. Love your enthusiasm about PoE2. Hope you're healthy for November 15th. Yeah, so do I, dude. So do I. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm very excited. It's gonna be very, 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 very fun to do. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be interesting. One step at a time. What was that DM told me about an MMO game that launches early November? Something about RuneScape or something. Rider Shores, I think it was the name. I'm thinking of giving that a try. What do you guys think? I mean, right now the only content I have is milking PoE2 content. I feel like we're running out of content to do that with. I'm playing Torchlight. I'm gonna do that tonight as well. But what do you guys think about Brighter Shores? Because I've been considering to give it a try in the last few days before the PoE2 takes over my life. Players that meet the threshold lifetime support path of Exile 1 will also be invited to participate in early access without needing to purchase any key. Source Multiplicity PoE. That's literally a tweet that PoE made. This is PoE2, yes. It's from the last playtest I did in LA. If you make a PvP guild, I'm down to join. I have no idea what the game even is, but I'm willing to give it a try. Maybe we could do something fun with the community. All right, let me just prep my tea so I can drink it. Nice. Spilled tea water on my goddamn mouse mats. This is why I don't have beverages near my fucking stuff. Beautiful.
You found...
What game is it again? Brighter Shores. It's like an MMO game based on RuneScape or something. I haven't looked it up at all. Oh, that's good. Are you going Necromancer PoE2? I'll try everything, but I'll start with minions, yes.
Yes.
The last playtest in LA was with console, yes. Widescreen PoE? What do you mean? Widescreen on Twitch? What are you talking about? Got early access PoE2? No one's got it yet. What is this video? This is my recorded playtesting footage from the last event in LA to playtest PoE2 on a console. I can see everything, but your stream, it's a widescreen. What? Huh? Fine for me. Widescreen bug. What is this? Unplug browser issue, clear cache from cookies. Disabling extension, might be an extension thing. Seems to be some sort of for those with widescreen issues, try clearing cache and refresh, and it seems to be Chrome related and fixed with cache clear. Okay. So this is fucking 2013. Clearly I'm gagging for PoE2 news. How do you find the game? What I've played is fantastic. Now, granted, I am extremely biased because Path of Exile has been my life for the past decade, but I think it's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard about no widescreen issue though. Oh, fuck no. Dude, I'm sweating my fucking ass off right now. I don't think there is a crafting bench, or will be. Yeah, apparently there's like some extension issue or cache issue on Chrome. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit there and stall and just watch the same video again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna play some Torchlight tonight, because I'm actually having a lot of fun over there. So let's get some gameplay. If you guys have any PoE questions, fire away. I'm gonna update the stream title, so give me a second, guys. I gotta update stream title on YouTube as well. Hold on.
I don't know. It's in.
Torchlight.
How can I help?
Save. And updates. Change scene. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. I know if they're going to give us a first glance at endgame and meantime not letting us finish campaign next month, I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. Yeah, I feel you on that, Millen. Okay. Let's do some Torchlight. So I changed the build away from the chaos, by the way. Those of you who missed it. It just didn't give me what I needed. I have one of these. Come on. Eh. Okay. What is the new one? Maybe this one, right? I don't have enough for that. Trade house. Hey, money. Alright, I need to make some money. Oh, that's what I need to do. Reckon they'll break the ice on PoE 2? Hopefully any day now. Hopefully any day. Where do I ramp it up? I can't do more. Okay, let's go then. Let's go.
The tide still hasn't.
So now I'm doing
responded to
the
our
gale with coal conversion. I'm actually converting
Listen
it.
carefully. This is my dirt
I'm actually
for you.
converting it with a divinity slate. Actually, it definitely feels better.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
See how it goes. Metas in PoE 2. I mean, the game's not even out in early access yet, so we don't even know what the meta's gonna be like yet. It's too early to tell. It's way too early to tell.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
A little lack of single target so
You
far.
should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
And that's fine. New TI season? Yes. Yes, there's a new season. I'm lacking so much gear, but I don't have much FE. I got one. There's a ring I would really like. And then I need to get some base gear as well. I need to craft a new weapon I made as well.
Sink beneath the tides.
Apparently. Let's see how it feels. Can you still move over here? Thank you.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
In the flame stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
The tide still hasn't
Wait,
responded
what happened to my
singing.
auras? Yeah, why is this not active? What?
The tide still
That
hasn't
was weird.
responded to my singing. Dissipate
That's better.
like bubbles.
That was really fucking weird.
Children of mountains will never
Oh.
be slain.
The tide still hasn't.
Fuck caused that to
Singing.
happen? Anyways, I'm trying out a new version of this build, see how it feels.
I had
Oh lol.
that.
Not bad. We'll see how it feels. I'm lacking a lot of gear though.
The tide still hasn't
And I'm actually
responded to
scaling
my
quick
singing.
this time. We'll see. I'm damaged a little bit better now that I have my auras active, at least. So there's that. I mean, I still gotta fix my resistance situation. It's
The
terrible.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time
Investment
ago.
song, isn't that literally? It's not money. Never mind then. It's not money. I burned out during a campaign the past 2 playthroughs. The campaign is a bit so-so. It's not that slow either, though. Okay. Place horizontal monsters. Got you. Increase own level. Additionally, increase the levels of all paints at the same content. Draw. Place it like that, then. No, I need circles in this. Oh. All paint, same content, draw. I'm not getting more, am I? So a bunch of level 1s. Enter.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Where am I? Here, okay. Oh, we done that one. So standing next to it. Yeah, I definitely feel like this was a better source of damage output.
The tide still
I
hasn't
do need to get
responded
that
to my
ring.
singing.
I do have to crap my gear though. I need materials for that.
Sink beneath
They
the
really
tides.
made crafting a lot more accessible in this season than it's ever been.
Every corner of the world.
Packed node. I'll do that, I guess. Warlock. I'll grab this one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Nothing. Okay. Lee Mac, any fun? I'm still engaging with it. I'm trying to get to the end game, like the aspirational end game where you really want to farm, which is time mark 7. I haven't gotten there yet.
To my singing.
At least a new class is pretty fun to play, but I'm not sure if it's the best.
I saw your edge in your enemy's frightened eyes.
That's a lot of skills. Let's see, map. Okay.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Fine. Ooh, what's this? Not worth anything? It's worth nothing.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Fucking
singing.
useless. Also, I go like this and all the way back down. Okay.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
All right. I mean, oh, 10.7 million crit there. Talks to us for the 23 months.
To the
Thank you, dude.
The
Thank
tide
you.
still hasn't responded to my singing.
Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, sir. Almost 2 years already. Jesus, time just flies, man.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
We'll head down
tide
here.
still
This
hasn't
is just a level
responded to
1.
my
Like, this is a
singing.
low tier of this, so. I definitely think that the whole AoE portion for this was definitely the play.
Sink beneath the tides.
Why are these even showing?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So we'll go this way and then go down. Trash.
Still hasn't responded to my
Get
singing.
another one of these. Nice. Really? Just got some flame sand for that. Yeah, but I think that if you go higher tier with the league mechanic, it'll be better. Plus, I need to progress the league mechanic to amplify its efficiency, right? So I haven't gotten there yet.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
19 days. I know, dude. Super fucking hyped about it. We'll see. I just need to get the character to be able to handle Time Mark 7. As long as I can do that, then I can actually start progressing.
From this dream a long time ago. The tide
I was looking at this other guy. This guy's gearing. And I need to get better gear. Like, currently my chest piece is completely irrelevant, and I can get some resistances and intelligence. But I get a lot of energy shield here. I think I have Vortex Heart, and I have the helmet. I don't have the ring. I do need to replace my belt to get some rest, energy shield and whatnot. There's an Elder Sage girdle. So like if you look at my stats right now, I have 1. If I go to advanced and I search for a belt, Elder Sage, search. See how fucking expensive these things are? Here's 1, but I mean, it's gonna cost me a lot of mats to craft it. I don't even know if there's anyone that costs 1 that would be worth it for me. Cold Rust. There's a gray. Cold Rust. Affliction. Strength. Life. Reap. Taunt. Intelligence, cold. I mean, I could buy this one and keep some of those stats, I guess. So I do need a little bit of rust. No matter how I put it, I'm gonna need rust. Here, I'll grab this one. YOLO. So I'll claim that.
The tide still hasn't responded
And
to
my
my
current
singing.
belt is completely fucking irrelevant. That's the whole thing, right? Am I done? I'm done. So I click this, I open the chest, I get 6 of those. That's good. Leave map. And then I can start over here, and I can click this, and I can get the stats, right? So this only takes effect on purple snow paper. I can't do purple. It's too hard for me right now. Drop quantity. Nether emboss. Drop 2 additional snow paper. I mean, fuck it. YOLO. I'll grab this as well. Then we'll grab this. And I'm currently running the blue one because I can't handle Time Mark 7 yet. Nice.
The tide still
So I
hasn't
can
responded
do
to my singing.
this. And then I can craft. I'd like to craft my weapon. I don't want erosion. I want elemental damage. I got fire. I'd like cold. But see, it costs me so much. Okay, now I got cold. Okay, good. To do this one, I'm gonna need more of these precious ember. And if I craft my belt, stats I would want would be energy shield, max energy shield, in damage, and I guess the last mod don't matter actually. But this is gonna cost me a lot. You see that now? This costs me flame elementum to reroll this one apparently. For each reroll. So I think maybe this belt was completely irrelevant for me to buy actually. Oh wow. I didn't know that's gonna cost me FE to do. Well shit. And it costs 10 of those. Is this belt even better? Probably is because of resistances. 86. That level 1 cost FE to craft. But the centaur staff did not cost FE to craft.
Oh yeah.
Watch this. This is 86.
Oh, you wanna buy me a drink?
And that didn't cost me FE. Not even adding a mod here in the suffix. Oh, it's item level 82. Oh. Right. Okay. I want, on the suffix, I want... I guess spell crit rating. And that's item level 100. Okay, I got fist damage. Oh, I didn't even know about the advanced affixes.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do that on the
Here for some new
belt?
gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Yeah, that's okay. So this is what I want. Advanced affixes. I want intelligence in here. And I will replace this one. That's an advanced mod. Okay. Gotcha. And now my energy got fucked because I crafted on that item. Expensive real quick with those rerolls. Yeah, no, I get that. But it's like my weapon's ass. My belt's giving me a little bit of rest, but I see my fire rest is terrible. What did that guy have as a ring, actually? I was looking at this one dude. This guy's other ring is crit, and then fire rest, and damage, energy shield, intelligence. And a fire rest base ring. That makes sense. That is kind of the shit that I'm going for, at least. Like, my gloves are ass as well. It's like complete ass. I don't need the chest piece anymore either. The chest is ass. And he was running a lot of energy shield, crit, int. You sick again? No, I'm still sick. I never got healthy. It's just been like this for fucking ever. I never got healthy, man.
Ripples undulate through the lake that has remained frozen.
Welcome to dad life is what they tell me. I didn't enable it, right? I did. So why is...
Sink. Freeze. Buried.
Do the AoE so I can move out of it. No? No AoE?
Sink. Freeze. Buried.
The
There it
tide
is.
still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh well.
I will
This is
sink
time
below
mark 6. Like, my
until the
damage is
glacier
gonna
lifts
be...
me up.
I'm gonna lack damage for time mark 7, but I need Flame Elementium to handle it. And I'm actually doing the Clockwork Ballet, actually. Chance for it to appear is what I'm going for. I want to have Clockwork Ballet on every fucking run if I can. So now we got time mark 6 here. I can't unlock 7 because I have to kill the boss in every area in time mark 6 first. Hero memories. More bacon or divinity slates. And I'm just ramping them up, making them as hard as I can. Do you have chests backed? No. What chests? I don't know what the meta is at the moment with those skill trees. Maybe I fucked that up. I don't know. How close are we on that? 3 levels for the last one. Okay. That's gonna help a lot as well.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I mean, I definitely have a lot of damage
Sink
outputs.
beneath the tides.
Yeah, it's auto-targeting. But sometimes it runs off and hits something that's further away than what's next to me. And then I have to readjust manually.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
But it feels pretty good. Definitely feels better playing like this than the chaos one. The damage over time thing we did.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Single target is the biggest concern I have. It's a bit so-so.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Precious Ember. Oh, the wind breath ring. Which chest are you talking about? Maybe I should have that then. All right, let me get out of here and you can show me which one it is. Well, I'm hitting for a couple of million now.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Which chest is it? Is it in is it this one? It's in here. This is commodities, is it not? The legendary gear, this one? Is it this? So you're telling me I should grab this? Not legendary. Which one is it then? Bottom left is there. Or in commodities, in here. These chests? Mystery chest, is that it? Oh. Huh. Well, I'll try it. YOLO. It's RNG, yeah, I get it. I get more of these now. Hoping I have enough damage to handle it. I don't think I have enough damage to handle it, though. We'll see. We'll see.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
The clockwork, that is. General clearing is fine.
Dissipate like bubbles.
We'll see. This is what I mean with a single target being a bit so-so.
The waves.
Oh, sorry.
Have
In the
returned.
chat. Not bad. But yeah, I don't know what I can do with a single target with this character.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
We'll see. We shall see. At least I get to off-screen a lot when clearing, but my single target's ass.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
More flame sand.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's not terrible damage though.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time
So
ago.
after killing the boss, I might get a chest afterwards. Is that what it does? Spell crit, nice. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Nice. I mean, let's try it. Let's grind this out, see how it feels. Normal monsters. Netherrealm resonance. Yee. Oh, this is gonna be rippy. Oh, clockwork.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help
Plus
you?
1 rarity for all obtained. YOLO.
The tide still hasn't responded.
I'm just
to my
not sure if
singing.
I have enough damage to actually clear this in time. Because of my single target lacking damage.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Oops, server. As long as I can handle it, we'll be fine, right?
Emerging.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Looks like I'm able to do it though. Gotta readjust the thing so it hits me back here.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Courageous.
1 minute 40 seconds. I mean, it looks like I'm able to.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still
I
hasn't
almost died
responded
there.
to my singing.
Radiant.
2 minutes. I mean, it looks like I can do it. I do have to like readjust the targeting a little bit though. It's like the harder rares that's a bit sketchy.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Bloody Mary, you have to run away from. That's it, right? Okay. Oh, they were all shit.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Think I'll be fine. I just don't think I can handle it on time mark 7 right now, though.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
No chests. Minion damage. I like the changes they've done to the hero memories. I feel pretty alright.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So basically, I'll ramp up so I get Clockwork Ballet off, then that should get me pretty
Dissipate
decent.
like bubbles.
Then we're double dipping. I might get mad to be sick for a month, bro. I'm so tired of being sick. Like, I'm so fucking tired of it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I've been healthy less than 10 days over the past 2 months. Can't have one trade and I'll lend you a mirror for the other. Oh.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I know, I know. It's rough, man. I don't like not having infinite recharge on the energy shield.
To my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
So I'm guessing this chest then has a chance of giving me that that ring then, I guess. And there's a bunch of other items from those chests is my guess then. Hopefully those will be money. But I'm not even able to do time mark 7 yet. I'm only on time mark 6.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Still no chests. Okay. So how you doing, Kikis?
The tide still hasn't responded.
Oh shit. I have to click that thing? There are no enemies here. What? Where's the enemies? Huh?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What? Do I have to click that thing or do something? What did I miss? That's fair, dude.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die doing this, dude.
For you.
Holy fuck, I almost died there. I almost died again.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I got humongous AoE right now.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Please be good. It was terrible. Oh, I got a flame elementium drop, baby. Nice.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I got one. I got one, baby. I'm rich. This is from the mod
The
that
tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tides.
Well.
The tide
with the
still hasn't
servers?
responded to my singing.
Resident's Eye is usually money, right?
Listen
Not bad.
carefully. This is my dirge for you. The
Money,
tide
money,
still
money.
hasn't responded to my singing.
The damage is okay, I guess.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I haven't gotten a single chest. You guys said something about it being once every 4 or something. I'll do that then. More of these. Okay. Guess we'll do it this way then. No, it's like 5-1. I still haven't gotten one, is all I was saying.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's all I was saying, man. Could cut me some slack. RNG's a bitch, clearly.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Trash loot. Fucking shit loot, man.
The tide still hasn't
At least
responded
clearing
to
is
my
really
singing.
comfy in this guy. But I can't do the higher tier 1 till I get to time mark 7, right?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So I actually have to power through this to get the point so I can upgrade the league mechanic tree. So I have to basically run this a couple of times as I'm progressing into time mark 7. They don't give much rewards.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'll put it up for 1 YOLO.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Nice. No money. Oh.
You should have woken up from this
I
dream
mean, this difficulty is not very hard. I need to increase it, but I can't till I reach time mark 7. Leveling my gems up. There's a chest there. Fuck it, it's max energy. Maybe someone will buy it. Maybe.
The tide still
We'll see.
hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my
See how this
judge for
goes.
you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Oh, surging tide.
Hey, I
sing.
leveled. Grab this one. 12 more points for that. Not even gonna get there. I just realized. No way, I'm actually there's skill points from other sources
The
as well.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's gonna take a while before I even get that one. We'll see. Shit, loot.
Responded to my singing.
I feel like the rewards to these feels really bad so far.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I mean, at least we're progressing, right? I did drop 1 FE. That means we click the chests, leave map. Start over. Now we grab this. On cells level 4 or lower, there's a chance to skip battles and directly obtain the rewards. Oh, that's nice. Snow paper, fabric cost of unfolding paper. Decrease the max possible drop level paints to level 3. 2 frozen chests appear in the frozen canvas. I can't do purple yet, so I have to do this. And we go from there. I need blistering lava, time mark 6.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
The name's Edwin, a wanderer who
Time mark
happens
6
to pass
blistering.
through here.
Thank you. Step by step. Let's go. Oh, clockwork.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I'll do that one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy peasy.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Emerging.
There's another one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Somewhat annoying sometimes with the targeting acquisition of the howl. The howling gale. I have to readjust it for these. I don't even know if Clockwork Ballet is the play for me either.
The tide still hasn't responded
I have the pet
to my
for it, so I
singing.
figured it'd be nice to run.
Sink beneath the tides.
So yeah, it goes.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Radiant.
I don't mind it though.
Like bubbles.
I keep dropping these things, but they don't seem to
The
be
tide
worth
still
anything.
hasn't responded to my singing.
I got a B tier. I got an A tier now. Oh, nice. Triggered again. Money. It's like, I'm not really getting anything, right?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I think what I need to do is grab a new ring and craft on.
When
Oops.
will this
My bad.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Still no chest. So if I go to trade house and I go for a ring, which one has to fire us? It's this one, right? Could try to find like a ring for 1 FE and craft on that. I am gonna need fire rust. There's one with erosion rust. I like the new way they've done with the crafting though. Could take that one. No, I'm not playing Iris this time. I usually do though. I'm playing the new class, Selena. Fuck it. YOLO. And what did that guy have on his ring? He ran intelligence and energy shield damage, fire rest, crits. Let's go craft it. Because that's below 86, so that shouldn't cost me FP to craft, right?
Oh yeah!
So I take this ring. I don't need evasion. Advanced stats. I would like intelligence, and that cost FE. But this one also this one item level 86. Fuck's sake. Well, at least my rest is getting a little bit better. Like, I need to find a way to generate FV consistently, I feel like. I think that's where my biggest issue is.
The tide still.
Yeah, I don't have any guides for it.
My blade has been honed in the flames for ages.
Fucking solid ass song though.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Vicious fire.
1.5 mil.
This uncleaner. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
1.4, 1.5.
The waves.
Oops.
Vicious fire.
Yeah, I definitely need the resistances to be covered.
The flames that burn me.
Easy fight. But having mind control didn't really perform as well as I wanted it to. So I decided to opt out of it. Oh, lol. Forgot to change. God of War. Void Pirates. Let's do this then. Go from here. Now we get the Nightmare. What happens if I challenge the Nightmare again? Can I get the? Do I get the same rewards again then? Or is it just if I failed it? What does that do? It's just the same, so I have to reset it then. Okay.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, if you didn't finish it, you can go again. Okay.
Listen carefully. This is no dirge for you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
When...
Oh, lol.
Well, the tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, I definitely need to get my resistances sorted. Fucking dying. Consistently.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'll do that one. Now adding and removing a bubble. Additionally, upgrade the quality of one bubble by 1 tier. Whenever the quality of one bubble changes, additionally upgrade the quality of one bubble. Add 1 bubble, but no more bubbles can be added after.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
You know, that dream crafting I never really got into. I'm very lost on the knowledge on that mechanic. Oh, fuck it, man.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I think I need to
Listen
get that
carefully.
ring
This is my dirge for you.
kind of desperately.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Should do a lot for me. I mean, I can probably try to craft the weapon more, I guess. Why is that red? Oh.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, I got a lot of points. Okay,
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
we'll try it. Oh, I got more of the canvas thingy to do now. So I should be able to tank that. I can. Good, 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 good.
You should have woken up from this dream.
Hey,
a
I
long
got a
time
chest. And I got nothing. Yo, that's not bad. Actually, and let's do this then so we can progress this mechanic. Color mixing. Levels of random paints within the area. Draw. Takes the effect on. Change the color mixing objective and effect. Vertical. And now I'm fucked. I get a bunch of these level 1s now.
The tide still hasn't responded to
All right. A lot of backtracking in this one. God damn it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
These level 1s are
Only
just
those
wasted
who have
time.
lost their dignity would beg for mercy. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But you
Only
have
those
to
who
go
lost
through
their
this.
dignity would beg for mercy.
That's useless as well. You can port when you press the map icon. Really?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Only those who have lost their dignity would beg for mercy.
Oh, you can port the finished
the
ones.
tide
Oh.
still hasn't responded to my singing.
I didn't know that. There was no info on that. Not that I've seen, at least.
Sink beneath the tide.
I like Iris. Iris is one of my favorite classes in this game, actually. Especially if you do the Frost Magus. I was contemplating doing that again this time, playing Frost Magus Iris. But I decided I wanted to try the new class.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
All these are
singing.
dying fast. course. Survive. Okay. I can do that.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Well, well, well.
Still hasn't responded
This
to my
makes it a lot
singing.
easier. I didn't know you could teleport. I had no idea.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
That makes this a lot easier to manage. You're welcome. Thank you. I just need to get that goddamn ring. I don't know how else I can make more FE. I'm guessing I just have to power through till I get to time mark 7. And that's where money's gonna start coming, I guess.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alright.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Easy peasy. Oh, we gotta do this either way.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Dates and memories.
In the flames stolen
Black
from the
Sail and
gods,
Cube.
he forged the Aegis.
I mean, I have the Black Sail pets.
I had that sink beneath.
Like, I can do plan 4, and I can add this chick, which is the Void Sea Reflection. I don't know which else has Void Sea Reflection. That's Mistville. Hero Memories, is it this one? It's this one, right? For Hero Memories? That's Mistville. Hero Memories, green. And do this rename pirates. We'll grab this. Additional hero memories. Drop quant. Don't need that one. Drop quant. Quant. And then we'd go to the Void Sea Pirates. Huh? Plane anchor there. Pirates.
The crowd trembled before the dragon's breath, and none dared to speak up.
I'll do it this way then. And now we're done. We got 6 there. Start over. Leave the map first then. And then pick up the rest from there, I guess. Game. Start over. Artistry. I'm gonna grab everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I can't collect anything. I can't do the purple yet. Till I get time mark 7. And I'm guessing, yeah, like I don't feel like I have enough damage to pull it off.
The tide still
We'll
hasn't
see if I can craft
responded to my
the weapon now.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Intelligence. I can get way better intelligence. And then what do I want? Fist damage. I can have spell damage as well. Doesn't have to be fist, but I need the mod to be way higher. Now I got erosion damage. Tier 3 spell damage. Tier 2 spell damage. So my weapon's pretty okay now. So that seems pretty alright. And the ring I can't craft. I should get myself a better chest piece. But if I'm gonna buy one, it's gonna cost me FE to craft, and it's probably gonna cost me FE to buy the base as well. So I really can't do much. And I can skip the Clockwork Ballet. And I can start doing Void Sea instead. I need embers and flame sand. It's item level, yeah. Yeah, but to buy one, they cost flame elementium. Okay. That's the black sail, yes. Memories. Memory scraps. I can gift you one. Give me one what, Shadow? Like a body armor for it? Like an energy shield body armor? Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do I just take quantity then? No, I need chances for it to appear. Chance for Netherrealm. Yeah, I have to prior this before I do this. I wish this was easy. Oh, click to activate. Thank you. Chance Netherrealm mark for plane anchor. Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll take the chest piece from you and you give me one I can craft on them.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, it would actually only be the chest. And then I'll need a legendary ring that I'm trying to farm. After that, it's like, I don't know, slates and candles. Pretty sure I'm gonna want like a max channel stacks candle together with like resistances most likely.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
At least that's what I'm expecting. What was that guy doing on his chest? I mean, plus level. He didn't do that. He went damage, energy shield, then crit, res, and intelligence.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'll try to copy what he's doing, like the pseudo gear, then we'll make our own thing later.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well, I need energy shield as well.
Responded to my singing.
But yes, I'm going crit. Probably get crit rating, crit damage, int flat, ES, and 1 res. Yeah, something like that.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Something along those lines at least. Gotta try it out. I need to do like the challenges and shit.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my...
You got mail, thank you. Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Nice energy, yeah.
Drink.
Okay, so I would then... How about advanced affixes? I want % intelligence, but I need a matchless ember for that. You can have two mods, yeah? 2 mods that is advanced, or can I only have 1? 2 advanced. And in advanced, I want like crit damage, % intelligence, and then 1 resistance. And then here, I'm gonna want damage and energy shield. Or do I want flat intelligence there? I'm curious what the other guy was doing. He ran with damage, energy shield, energy shield.
Oh yeah! Here for some new
Interesting.
gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
YOLO. It's gonna be better than what I'm wearing either way, so. Yeah, but I was fine with like a bunch of different things. Like, I'm capped on cold now. My fire rest is atrocious, but whatever. But now I got a bunch of extra energy. Man, I have 127 energy I'm not using. I can't do shit with these. Can I? That's an ice imbue. It's gonna make me cost more reservation, which I can't. Like, I can't take this one. I can't seal convert it either. And I don't think that's gonna be enough if I use this one. I mean, I can... If I do that, and then I add this, it's actually enough. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Aura amplification. Can I add aura amp on that as well? Because it counts as an aura. No, because I don't really care about the chance of frostbite there. But this one's nice. But this is additional... Wait, hold up. This is additional damage. This one doesn't give me damage. Oh, will that scale this? It won't, right? So imbue enhancement shouldn't work, will it? Yeah, like, this is useless. Elemental Lamp. In cuteness is additional fizz. Yeah, but I don't need restraint either. The same thing with the Thunder Spirits. It's just for the speed. What can I get in here? None of these make sense either. So what the fuck do I do then? Periodic burst we can use on Frigid, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Since that means that I gain a stacking buff when using the supporter skill, which gives me cast attack speed after using a mobility skill, which I will use a lot, right? And I'm basically spamming my mobility skill, so this should actually work, and I could probably have extended duration. Will that increase this? Any news about any major con up for Last Epoch? No, nothing yet. Wouldn't increased duration work here? Apparently not. So, I mean, I got fucking 112 energy I can use. Jesus. Is there a way to scale this for start more? I have extended duration already.
Welcome.
Romp a month with the 34 months. Thanks so much, dude. I don't know what I would do here. I mean, it's like, sure, I can grab this for some armor, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know where to put the rest of my energy. I have over 100 energy I can use. I don't know what to put them on. Like, this is fixate. And that's also irrelevant. I actually don't know where to... Is there anything I can amplify here? No, there's not. Imbue buff. Imbue enhancement. I can't because of the sealed mana. Doing prep on it. on this ship, or prep is only every 8.5 seconds. Same thing here, like the duration is only every, it's only every 8 seconds, and the duration, the cooldown is longer than that. Or shorter than that, I mean. Maybe I can do prep on this one. Is that cooldown reduction? Cooldown 10 seconds. That I can probably do. I don't know what, like, the problem I have with the Howling Gale is a single target lacking, right? And the further I go, I didn't like the Icebound Beam because you can't off screen with it, and it's targeted, right? It just felt very awkward. Which is kind of weird. What I wanted to do was, Ring of Blades, there's no point in using this class for Ring of Blades because Ring of Blades already allows you to already be moving whilst casting it. Thunderstorm could work, but now you're no longer freezing, so you can't use a Frigid that lowers your clear speed. And its lightning spell changes entire build. Same thing here, you're not restricted with this. Wilting Beam, we tried, it sucked. Scorching sucks. Icebound seems to be good. No, I have no idea. It just feels like if you want to play the whole Bard form thing, this is kind of it. I feel like I'll be limited in damage in the higher end game, obviously, but like I'm fine as long as I can do Time Mark 7, I can do that high end game grinding. I'm fine. Like I'm fine with it, but I need to be able to get there though.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The clearing is really good with it. Now I know if I get some better gear like max channel stacks and stuff like that, then it'll definitely be better. But like, you see the clear speed, and this is a lot because of me doing cold damage, so I can reset my thingy. No, the beams don't auto aim in the same sense, no. Go.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What's over here? There are frozen enemies in this area now.
Sink beneath the tide.
Personal choice. I didn't like the beams. Because you're always gonna be moving, right? And it's really hard to always be moving, and shooting a beam is always gonna target correctly. That's why I didn't like it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, it's already auto-aiming for me, so that's fine. You can make... Oh, the beams? Oh, you mean the beams will auto-aim? Is that what you're saying?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh. This guy's using the howl. This guy's using the howl. Howl. Can't even see. Can't even see. Like, I see no one in the top. Like, this guy's finally using it. And it's like underperforming. False God Skin. Isfel Sorrow. Oh, wow. And the laws. Where do I see boss challenge ranks? Where do I go for that? That one? No. No, auto aim. That sounds awesome. I didn't know that.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Because if you can make the beam auto target, then maybe beam is the play then. Then not that would very likely feel better for sure. Because that was my only reason for me feeling like I don't want to play the beam.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Can I go off the Hero Trade Bomb is annoying to cast? I have not played that, so I can't say. Maybe someone in chat knows the answer. I mean, I can try the beam.
The tide still hasn't responded
If that
to my
target thing is the
singing.
thing that you guys said, then I think I'm more inclined to trying the beam. But that means I have to respec and re-gear entirely again. I don't even have any FE. I got nothing. It's like I don't have the possibility to re-gear again.
Listen carefully. This is my dirt.
I've already re-geared a few times. I tried to make the mind control work, but it felt like it was shit compared to how Yuga 2s were performing with it. That's actually the reason I stopped doing it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll try the Icebound Beam, but I need to look up some dude and copy what they're doing and then see how it feels from there. Yeah, but I have zero flame elementium is what I'm saying. I literally have no elementium to work with. So even if it's cheap, it doesn't matter if I'm broke, right? I can't rework my entire build to it. But I'd be willing to give it a try.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Because there are some parts with this build, this version that I dislike. And single target is one of them. I understand it that that's getting solved by the beam. So I'm willing to try it, but I'll have to find someone who's running it.
The crowd trembled before the dragon's breath, and none dared to speak.
We'll see. But I need to find someone on the leaderboard or something. You guys said it was boss leaderboards. I can check that, I guess. 5k FE with the starter build. 13 FE in 5 hours. Yeah, I know the feeling, dude. Take my code. How do you take the code? I've never done that. What does the code do? Is that your build, Shadow? I mean, I'll trust you, man. If you have a build I can follow, then I'll do that. I'll try that out. Okay, I don't know how to put that in or what gear I need for it. But let me get out of this one first. People play more skills than the metas. His build is shit. Mine's better. Oh, there's loot over there. I missed. Binding bracers. Still useless. I'm broke. All right. My shadow do I like I have no money, man. I have no money. And I'm probably fucked on on the gearing. No money till tier 8s. All right, let's see. Blue. All right, so where do I go for this? Yeah, but I have 0 FP shadow. So when you say less than 20, that's not gonna help me when when I have 0. I actually have nothing. So where do I go? Where do I go? Pro builds. The fuck is this? Quick builds, enter build code. What does apply all mean? Progression tips this build will be shown in talent, change skills, and trade house. Oh. Yeah, I don't have money for that. I gift the helmet.
Rayhan isn't
Okay.
here, right?
My weapon can
I
work
really
for
do
it.
want to hear him sing again.
I need a new amulet, I guess. So what do I do now then? Do I just respec everything? You went elementalist. You have the same stats as I do, right? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Mr. Shadow's been... Wait, you didn't even take this one? Okay. Kind of weird.
Listen, the tide is whispering to me.
95. Yeah, I'm not 95, I'll tell you that. Translucent. Okay. Well, I need 5 points here. I need... How many points can I see that I spent? So I cut 3 points in this one somewhere. $39. Wait, projectiles in the middle. I'll grab those back. 32 and cut 6 points from here. 7 points even. Alright, I got 13. That's gonna be enough. Let's try it. Close the gap between mix and min stacks to make the predictor spam faster.
Every second is
So I changed this. Icebound beam. Change for GMP. Still keeping guard, I'm guessing. You're not using guard? I've seen like everyone's using guard. Interesting. Let me just do this. Just drop everything. I want to try this. Inventory is full. Okay. I have mana boil. So you didn't put more points into mana boil. Speed demon. I mean, I'll trust Shadow. He's a fucking Giga Chad in this game, so I'll trust his judgment in this, and we'll see how it feels. I'm guessing you're not running forced. Well, actually, you might be running forced, but apparently not. Terrain of Malice, of course. Might actually run similar auras to what I was running. Inventory is full. Okay. Mental amp. Strain. Aura amp. No, of course he's running precise projectiles. I'm stupid. Of course he is. Of course he is. And then Frigid Domain. This was a really nice system to copy builds from one another, actually. I like that. Corrosion Imbue. Interesting. Oh, I see why. Okay. I see why. I mean, I got another 37 fucking... Can I make this bigger? Elemental destruction? Because I have another fucking 37 energy. Oh, you didn't send me the helmet yet? No. Okay. What's happening to my... Alright, where was the targeting? Battle... Auto aim, auto channel. Is that it? Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, it's pretty fucking cool.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay, Shadow, you might have hooked me on this. It looks pretty fucking dope. You see that? Okay, so I die immediately. But you see what I mean? The beam was shooting to the side. That's the part that pissed me off about it. You need to right click once to toggle the auto channel, which will aim. Wait, I have to right click it. It's still not doing it. What do you mean with right click? Oh, I have to use it with Q. Okay. Oh. Oh, now, okay. Jesus fuck. This feels way better. This is the main reason I didn't want to play with it. But I'm dying all the time. So I guess I need a way to trigger... Like, I need a way to trigger the energy shield recharge. I had that for my chest piece before. But I don't have that at the moment. Slate. Yeah, but which slate? Or can you give me one then, if you have one? I have one that converts physical to cold damage right now, which I can just straight up replace, I guess. Thanks, man. Dude, this auto-aiming is actually dope as fuck. This makes this way more fun to play with, for sure. Like, this is night and day difference. I did not know you could do this. Now I have access to all of these because I just hit level 90. Yeah, I definitely will need a slate. Dude, it's night and day difference, man. This is a humongous difference. This is why I never continued with it. Done. Thanks, man. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I mean, the single target is way better. Wow. Bro, it is night and day difference. Yaney, yes. Thank you. Might want to run Energy Fortress also. I don't have Energy Fortress right now. I had Forced Start. And in the other version I played, I try to make it work with I try to make it work with the unique chest piece that with a reap thingy, but that was such a bad build. Oop.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Switch out 150R for Energy Fortress. I mean, which one would I do that with? It's a lot of damage you lose from doing that,
still
though.
hasn't responded to my singing.
The only R that makes sense would be Frigid or the LE amplification. I'm pretty sure the LE amp is stronger. I mean, right now I have this. This has to go because I don't want to convert the Fist to Cold, do I?
The tide still hasn't
Actually, I don't
responded
care
to
about
my
if I have
singing.
fist damage or not, so it doesn't matter. Like, I don't mind the glass cannon playstyle of it. Like, I don't mind that. But I do need the energy recharge. It stops auto-aiming sometimes. I don't know why. I'm not clicking it
Tide still
either.
hasn't responded to my singing.
Better over Energy Fortress ICMU. Still more crits. Like, this feels so much better. Holy shit.
The tide still
Like,
hasn't
night and day
responded to my
difference
singing.
better. The aiming is, like, the main thing. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
That makes sense. I mean, look at that. Holy fuck, what a...
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
Night and day difference.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, it stopped when I opened up a menu, but now I know how to fix it again, at least. Yeah, this feels way better than the Gale. Like, way, way better. Um... Hold on. The tier you're running, I just got the tiers. Time mark 6. Okay.
I sang day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't until I came.
Let me know when you sent it to me, Shadow.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm guessing you were using the same hero traits, yeah.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Interesting. Yeah, this feels way better. Thank you, Shadow. I'm getting the gems up in level as well. Should do a lot.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I do like the projectile play. I know why, it just feels better.
Dissipate like bubbles.
The fact that a single target actually feels good now is a
Tide
huge
still hasn't
difference.
responded to my singing.
Well, I didn't want to get help in the early stage. I wanted to try some things out myself. Plus, we tried to make a chaos version with mind control work first. That was really fun, but it did not perform. That's why I went for the Gale. Got annoyed with it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
And I never went with the beams because of the targeting. I didn't know you could do... Oh, I didn't know you could do this whole auto-targeting thing. Dude, that's night and day difference.
Stream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tides.
I mean, this feels really good. Like, really good. YOLO. Hey, I got 2 FE. Mail. I don't know, mailman. Okay. It hasn't arrived yet. No. It's over. Complete start. Alright, see if I get the mail now then. Okay. So I'll grab this one. Sound better tomorrow. I'll try to, dude. Have a good one, man. And then I install this one. But this is energy shield regain interval. Like, how does that work? Okay, I got it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dude, what a fucking difference. Holy shit, this feels so much better. Yes, on hit. Yeah, and you're hitting so many times.
I saw your edge in your enemy's frightened eyes.
The
Gotcha.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen.
In the flames stolen from the gods,
What a fucking
he
difference on
forged
damage,
the
dude. Holy
aegis.
shit.
Children of mountains will never be slaves.
All right. All right.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the aegis.
Before I turn it, when I get soul camera stacks up. Oh, min channel stack up. Okay. So you want candles with minimum channel stacks. That makes sense.
Children of mountains will never be slaves.
That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. A little smoother when the low tier shit is automatically giving me the rewards. This is why you have to do the lead mechanic and power through it. Alright, well, let's try this. I mean, it feels significantly better playing like this, for sure. Significantly better. Yeah, like this auto targeting, it's literally making or breaking it. It's like when I tried it, I was so annoyed with the targeting. Like I just do not want to play with it. Yeah, the map. And then start over. Get more points to spend. Okay. So I have to do this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Well, I'm gonna need to get. How do I track your character if I want to look at it? Hero rankings, collect. It's not in here, so I have to go to pro builds. My creations, collect and follow here. This one? Yeah. There. You don't have any channels. Okay, you don't even have any slates, dude. Yeah, like, I don't have anywhere near this gearing either. I have so much gear to sort then. Like, I'm still using King's Boon boots to begin with. Maybe I should buy a new pair of boots, actually. Because my boots are for reaping. And completely irrelevant for me right now. And I have 2 FE. So if I go in here and I see, look at the kind of boots you're running. It's intelligence, energy shield, and the resistance and movement speed on all magic boots. So if I then go here and go to boots, int boots. So it's the item level I'm looking at. So this is 85, for example. I can use this, right? I'll just buy some cheap shit then. But it's the item level that cannot be 86 or higher. Right? 82, 85. And it's the item level I have to be careful with. Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It seems like I have to craft it from the ground up anyways. Tier 2 rolls is max, highest energy. Yeah, I got you. 44 energy. Here's some energy shield on it already. YOLO. What was the item level? 82. Good. I'll grab this. Claim.
Every second of
And then I'll go. No, I'll do gear empowerment. And I can go to 66, and that doesn't matter. I have more. So I'll crap this. I don't care about reaping duration. I care about minion damage. I get no resistance. I need anything but cold. And you ran. Let's see. You ran movement speed and 2 rest, right? Yes, you did. And then energy shield intelligence. So if I do this, I'll change this. What's the advanced stats? Has intelligence. I have 6 tries for that. And then I have 2 chances here. I want movement speed. I don't care about reaping duration. So I got cold rest. I don't need cold rest. Crit strike rating. I'll use that for now then. And now I can't because I lack those. But this will already be a better pair for me to use. I have so much energy, dude. I have 73 energy. Wouldn't I literally be able to benefit from periodic burst in here? I know if that may does anything, but whatever. Let's try this. Try it out step by step. In Discord, well, not today.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
This definitely feels a lot better. I'm trying to save my voice, Shadow. Talk to minimum. Otherwise, I'll respond to you on Discord and I'll have to talk on stream at the same time.
The waves. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
What is the winding key? is those. What are they used for? The winding keys. Yeah, I need to. It's the pools that I drop on the ground, right, Shadow? Isn't it? I think. Respec Atlas points. Ah, thanks. YOLO. It's like night and day difference playing with this dude. Holy shit.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
It's a massive difference playing like this. Holy shit. Yeah, this feels way better. Thanks, man. Appreciate the handouts.
The tide still hasn't
I wonder if I
responded to
can
my
reach
singing.
the challenge on the boss to get 10 FP or whatever it is you get from it. But I looked at hero rankings and this version of it didn't even show up. Like being the top performers. The top performers were like the Gale users. Fire Res ring of 81. I could probably use this one instead of my other ring if I just craft it a little bit. But I need 8. No, I don't need 82. Well, 82 for tier 2 actually. Never mind.
Sink beneath the tide.
I mean, I literally looked at hero rankings for this class. Look at these top performers. I can't see Gale, 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 Gale. Can't see. Now we're going down. Gale. Now I get one. Challenge ranking. I didn't even know I looked at the challenge ranking. I only looked at the hero
Tide still
rankings
hasn't
there.
responded to my singing.
It's only in town, you know. Oh,
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
better for market performance. Yeah, clearly. Well, you want the build to be able to clear as well. But this build's doing that, so.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I got 1 FA. So I could buy a ring.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I could buy another ring and craft if I have the mats for it. I do kind of like the crafting though. I actually do. I feel like the crafting has taken a really good step in being more new player friendly as well. Swap for your domain for icing view. Ooh, the explosion's back. But I lose single target, right? That's the trade-off. I'm guessing I'll use the exact same supports. I would just change this for icing view. That's it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Jesus Christ. That damage though. Yeah. So this is the hero ranking somewhere. Where do I see the ranking? There. Nice. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay. Holy shit. And I can challenge it myself. R-amp is not used. Is there anything else I would use then?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, this is night and day difference. Holy shit. Wow.
When
Hold on.
the tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get 460 or whatever it is for the FE.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. The waves.
Oh, fuck, how did I avoid that? I definitely think I'd use ICMU in clearing.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Where's the night and day difference? How the fuck did I avoid that?
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
300.
I had
What? It started over? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. Okay, so I was gonna do something. I'm gonna buy a ring, and I can easily just do this and check this. Rest rings, energy shield, damage, intelligence, and double rest and crit strike or crit strike. Okay. So then I can go to trade house and go to trinkets, rings, search, price filter. Try to find a shit ring of 82 item level or higher, or not 86 though. Find something with 1 or 2 stats that I actually want. Energy shield, crit strike rating, 86, 87. Six. Are any of these rings not 86? They're all 86, man. Bro, they're all 86. Advanced. No. They don't exist. Oh. Okay. Okay. Those rings don't exist in that. Okay. So I can grab this. Crit strike rating. YOLO. I could literally buy 2 of these. Because the other ring I bought was shit as well. So I'll do this. Because I bought a fucking 86 ring. I'll just fuck these. I don't need cold rust. I'll craft these.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a
And I want intelligence. Or do I want flat damage? I want intelligence, right? Try to understand that how shit works. You went with intelligence, yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh
Here for some
yeah.
new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Advanced. And then damage and energy shield. You can have 2 of these, right? What did you do in the second one? Let's find out. So you actually did go damage, yeah. And you did flat damage there. Okay. Got you.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
So if I take this ring in advance, I don't want evasion. I got intelligence in that one, good.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna
So I can do either damage. I have 2 because I crit damage in that one. So I want damage out of this. And I don't need cold rust, but I need the other resistances. Fire rust. And then erosion rust. Lightning rust. That covers that ring. And now I'm gonna craft that ring. And I have cold rust on it. I overcap that by 6%. I don't need the cold rust. I need all other rust.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you
Don't want
wanna
the
buy me
lightning
a
here.
drink?
And we already have int and crits. So this one needs to turn into energy shield. And this damage mod can change. This cold rust can change. Lightning rust confirm. Change the damage. Tier 2, I'll take it. And this crit damage I can change to have a higher crit or a flat crit. Or not. Or I'll just change it to basic affix. Erosion rust, sure. So that ups my defenses a lot. I actually really like the crafting, the way they've changed it. I mean, sure, my boot sucks dick. I'm not sure if I have more to craft. I don't think. Oh, actually, I do have a little bit. I want movement speed. Is that a prefix? Where is movement speed? It's a special one. Oh. Okay. And basic affixes. I want energy shield here. Okay, never mind then. I mean, it's already significantly better. Okay, let's try this. I'm just surprised top players in your server using Gale and Asia server Ice Beam is dominating. Yeah, that's why I was so surprised as well.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Well, we definitely have a lot of improvements to make, but it's significantly better as it is. What I need now is obviously movement speed on the boots to help the clearing, and I can change this to ice imbue.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Which will give me the explosions for better clear.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Okay. I think this is what Roots was talking about as well, right? I mean, look at that damage. Holy shit, what a difference.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Dissipate like bubbles.
Now this feels so much better to play.
The tide still hasn't responded.
Interesting. Gear drop quant. I'm not, well, whatever, we'll do this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Alright, so now we get the night, the whole bubble thingy.
Sink beneath the tides. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
There we go. Nice. Add 3 bubbles. Gear bubble. Remove 1 bubble and add 3 cube bubbles. We'll do this. And I got an orange fluorescent one.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, the ice imbue definitely felt better for clearing, for sure. I think the only problem I have now is movement speed, which I'll cover with I will cover that with movement speed on the boots.
This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't
In that
responded
case.
to my singing.
Like this damage.
You should have
Wow.
woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I mean, the Gale build can't even compare to this. Like, it cannot compete with this. It's like night and day. Threads. Fuck is memory threads? Okay. this. So, color mixing. Place diagonal paint on a gameplay cell. 0 out of 3. Level up diagonal gameplay plans. Change its own direction. Place adjacent paint in gameplay. So I'll do this. Agato level 3. Color mixing. Place diagonal paint on a monster cell. Color mixing effect. Increase the level of random paint within the area. So I'll put it there. Adjacent paint on a monster cell. Got no good position for that. I need 3. Change its own direction. Change the horizontal. I can place it on one of these. That would work. No, that didn't turn 5 then. Color mixing. Adjacent. Addition increase level of play. Okay. So I put that one here. Or here. I'll hit 3 as well. I guess that's okay. I don't think I could have made that much better. There's a Goddess of Decision mod which gives you blur on defeat and 20 MS. Like 3 FE. I have 0, so unless you're feeling extremely philanthropic, Shadow, I ain't getting it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ooh, investment of song. No, I already seen that one. It's shit. Dude, the auto targeting is actually nuts, man. Look at this shit.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Movement speed and blur on the feet seems really good, actually. It does. That would increase the clear speed significantly. Why is my loot filter showing these things? Oh, was that energy shield? Armor piece.
I'm tired.
Wait, why do I have so much life? Oh, it's because this doesn't take that much. Oh. Wait, why is that not active? Why does it say it's a plus sign there? There we go.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
This was crafting earlier. Easy game.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long
damage.
time ago.
We got more. I don't have to do the level 1s anymore. That's good.
I'm tired. The tide still hasn't responded
Hey,
to
look
my
at the
singing.
clear, dude. That is so comfy. All right. Look at that. That auto target thing just wrecks everything.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
That is comfy as fuck. 22 billion. 41. Nice. I get the chest. I get 6. Leave map. Spec those points and go from there. Got mail. Like Shadow. Come on, game. Let me in. Old Pee-wee 2 Fall Fireball. You know what? It actually feels like playing that as well. You're not wrong. Have a good one, Sims. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Soon time for us to do Time Mark 7, I guess. Man, I just don't want to be sick anymore. I'm so tired of being sick. I'm genuine, like, you know, being sick sucks, but I've reached the point where I am tired of being sick. It's just so much. Since my daughter started kindergarten.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Oh
singing.
god. Feels like my brain's about to fucking
Listen
explode, dude.
carefully.
Shit,
This
you know.
is my dirge for you.
Alright.
The tide still hasn't responded
Stay
to my
healthy.
singing.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I mean, I've said it before. I've been healthy less than 10 days in the past 2 months. It's been pure fucking pain and agony. It's every fucking day. And when it's just a small cold, you know, a little stuffed nose, it's fine. I can live with that. But I mean, I've been fucked beyond belief on a consistent basis every fucking day. It's like, it's enough, man. I cut it out. You know, come on, immune system. Do what you need to do, man. Just fucking deal with it. But no, I'm just getting fucked all the time. And I hate it.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Bro, I haven't seen a chest in freaking forever. 25% chance my ass. It just doesn't exist, man. So if I want optimal single target damage here, what I would do is I would change the icing view for frigid domain.
The tide still has.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible.
And then the guy dies immediately.
This isn't my first fall.
So that's like the top damage I can do. Sip some hot tea. Bro, I stopped drinking tea today. Well, actually, I already had 1 cup. Because I got tired of it. So we'll keep doing this. So now I have this to do. And time mark 6 on this. And then I will have unlocked time mark 7. Right? Yes. Okay, good. We're almost there. And I can do this to make that faster. Good. Alright. Step by step, boys.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Pretty good. I mean, here's another thing. I got plenty, like, I've even added...
The tide still hasn't responded to my
I even
singing.
added some extra stuff that... Because I have so much extra energy with the build. And that's a nice problem to have. When you have more energy than you're planning on spending. It does a lot. In the end.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy, damn. Mermaid. Attack speed, spell block change. No, thank you.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I am good. Woo! I almost died there. Monka. But yeah, my daughter started kindergarten, and it's just been
Still
pain.
hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Still no chest, by the way. Just want to point that out. Still no
The tide
chest.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Still no chest.
Sink beneath the tides.
Why do I have so much life? It's awkward. Alright. Hero memories. One more. And we have another round to do with this. Oh, level 5. Level 6. Adjacent. Circular. Increase the level of all planes that have the same content. Draw. No. I'll put it there. Oh, I could have actually placed it there then. Oh. It was circular. Spread, it takes effect. What does that do? Convert one random to a blank cell. Will that level this one up? It didn't. Okay. Whatever. Yo, what's this chest? I did get a chest. I got a black robe. Energy shield. Bad item level. Probably jack shit worth. Great, thanks. Thank you so much. Wow. Actually getting fucked. That's what's happening right now. Gucci.
Listen carefully.
Look at this. It's so comfy playing this build right now.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So comfy. Wait, I had mail. I forgot about the mail. Claim. And then well, crafting it first. Boom. I got affliction. I don't want that. Max energy shield, recharge speed. Yeah, whatever. Dexterity, intelligence. Fine. I'll take it. YOLO. Rebrand that. Max life. I don't want no max life. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. And then install that one. Okay.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
How far am I here? There's the level 6 one. Oh my god, I need energy shield. Bro, give me my energy shield back. Oh, good lord. Help. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Alright, so this is now a level 6 difficulty. Oh, it's a Mistville one. Nice.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy game though. Easy game, easy life. I like the Mistville content actually. It's been very fun to engage with. Playing Echo ain't worth shit, right? No.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Fucking hell. But I did it, boys. Spent all my save divines and made a 40 challenge statue in my hideout. GG. Very nice work there, Auntie.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh my god, look at that.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
Nice. Getting shit loot.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
9 did that. Maven with the synth map. Sounds good, man. Leave map. And then we place those points in. See how it feels from there. That's the plan. Start over. Artistry. And this costs 3. I don't have 3. I have 2. I can start the purple paper now. Time mark 7. So I'm about to enter time mark 7 here very soon. No sales done. Scrap all of this. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna go fast.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So this should get me more movement speed. 20% movement speed blur. 100% chance to gain blur on defeat.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Easy peasy. I mean, I'm doing pretty well now, I'd say. It's not bad.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm gonna level up as well quite effectively with this, I feel like. We should be able to have enough damage to handle the time mark 7 now. And that's when we can start making money.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I've only gotten 1 chest, by the way, so far. 25% chance. That's what they said. 25% chance. And I'm getting nothing. What is this? Fluorescent memories. Well, I'm not going to stay here after this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Sink beneath the tides.
Are there any enemies? How's my resistances? They're getting better, except fire is still shit.
The tide
But
still hasn't responded
still getting
to my
better.
singing.
Should probably go kill that pack as well. Thank you. So weird that like there was very little information on the auto targeting. So I would have used this ability from the start if the auto targeting was there, but I didn't know. I had no idea. Welcome back, Shadow.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I'm a little annoyed that there wasn't any info on that. Yeah, it looks like it has to be a blue circle around it down there. All I'm saying is there was very little information. Oh, sorry, a green circle for it to be auto targeting. There was very little info about it in the interface, so I had no idea it even existed. That was my problem with it. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. The interface did a very bad job at telling me. Oh my god, look at my life. Monka.
You should have woken up from this.
By the way, that goddamn chest. It's supposed to have 25% chance of spawning, right, Shadow? I've got him once. One of them since I started. One.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Got him one so far.
Sink beneath the tides.
RNG is a bitch, man. Like you guys said in the chat earlier.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Oh, it's 15. Somebody said 25% in the chat earlier. 15 makes more sense. 25 seems like I'm on a super bad streak of RNG, the bad luck.
Responded to my singing.
15 seems more accurate. I'm still being unlucky, let's be real, but
Listen carefully.
it's like a pseudo auto bomber, yeah. So it's like I'm basically just walking, yeah. You're not wrong.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I do think more energy shield per second through the energy shield on hit thingy would have helped this build a lot.
The tide still hasn't responded to
For
my
the
singing.
survivability reasons.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
We'll take this one. And now we get access to this.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Oh
singing.
my god, the damage.
You should have woken
Alright, see if we get anything good out of this. No. Got a wand. $80. It's useless. Armor, dexterity, attack speed. Is that even money? No, because it's origins. That's for me, but this build specifically, is it not? Or is this for everyone? Can I fit this one somehow? I don't think I'll have materials. To make it fit. It's fine. No. Well, I don't need this one anymore, actually. I can just place this one anyways. Max energy shield, ailment damage, attack cast speed. I don't know, dude. I have terrible gear across the board. I guess well, I'm already working on the boots. I already bought 2 rings. My rings are actually all right. I actually have 2 pretty decent rings. I don't have crit rating on this one. My weapon's okay, I think. My belt's horrendous, yeah. Gloves and belts. My amulet, actually. Amulet, I have Vortex Heart equipped still. Belt and amulet would be the worst right now, at least. As it seems right now, at least. Alright, we are opening this, then we get time mark 7. Let me just respond to Hannah. Give me a second. There we go.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. You should have woken
Big
up from
damn.
the stream a long time
There we go.
ago.
Time mark 7, here we go. So we do this. We get a point spent. Now I have access to all of these things as well. Eterna and the machine. But I'm just gonna keep pumping the chance for this shit to even exist. And then I'll ramp up the efficiency of it. And then now we get time mark 7 across the board. Additional fuel drop. YOLO. Let's go. You know.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
But yeah, belt, amulet. I gotta finish crafting my boots, but I lack the materials for it.
Sink beneath the tides.
And or mysteries are some of the few things you make you $7. Sending candle tickets your eyes. Well, I like engaging with the mist myself, but yeah, now I see what you're saying.
The tide still hasn't responded.
But I
to
was
my
told that
singing.
the running the fucking I was told that running the pirates was good as well.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I mean, I can set it up to run the Mistville stuff instead. Didn't take too much of an effort to do. Thank you, Shadow, by the way. The steady income, yeah.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
The low item level in the game. We gotta use Fine Ember. I have no idea where the item level stuff is. I know that 86 is what you need for highest energy and tier 1 modifier rolls. And I know that tier 2 is item level 82 to 85 but it also doesn't cost you FE to craft, so that's like the highest you want to go when you're crafting. 86 is for like the super high end game. 80 is the highest energy roll, thank you. So then you want to have like 82 to 85 item level to be able to roll tier 2, but not cost FE to craft. Ooh, speak of the devil. Here, my gird. I have 1 FE, baby. I'm rich.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Guys, you look at that as fuck. Really? What gave it away? That I've been constantly sick for the past 2 months?
Woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Not in a sexual way? Oh, I was getting excited there, dude. You know what? Fuck these. And then we go candor. So in Netherrealm, Eternal Reverberations drops chance for Kin of Eternal Wandering in Netherrealm stages. Replication. So I do this to have a chance of just getting access to those. Unless I do it with the folklore. Is that folklore? What was this again? That's Mist of Eterna. Where's the folklore one? Actually, I'd rather do the folklore. Is that folklore? No, that's clockwork. That's God of War. That, oh, that's the eye that I'm dropping. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so here I have... In Netherlands, so resident eyes drop by Mr. Residents have a chance to be replicated. Replicated. Wait, where's the one that gives me a chance for it to appear? You know where I can buy the purchase P2 early access? They will have a reveal stream at some point, and then you're going to be able to buy a supporter pack from the Path of Exile website when that announces. Oh, chance for Mistfield residents to pay you a visit in the Netherrealm stages. That is the appearing one. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. So that's what I want. There. Alright, last challenge. Not started yet. I mean, we're getting early access on November 15th. I'm running an uncapped subathon, and it's gonna be dope. Like, I put in a lot of investments and effort into that. We have a lot of things happening. I'm actually setting a little something up tonight. Got mail. Shush. I don't. It takes a while, I guess. Did you make an amulet or a belt? So those are the 2 pieces.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. They haven't given out access to anyone at the moment, and we don't know the exact terms of how they're gonna do the early access till they do the reveal stream and tell us about it. So till then, no one knows. We're just waiting for information.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yeah, we're all just waiting for information.
Responded to my singing.
So whilst we're waiting, I've been prepping up for 15th of November. Like, a lot of preparation is currently happening and have been done, and I'm doing some more stuff.
like bubbles.
I'm basically I'm betting all on black, basically, at the fucking casino. That's what I'm doing with PoE2. Uncapped subathon,
The tide still
and
hasn't responded to my singing.
I have I don't want to say too much. I want it to be a surprise, but you guys know that I'm shipping down my little sister to be here for the subathon as well. So I'm gonna pay her to be here to stream for me when I need to sleep during the subathon, and I have another guy I'm doing it with as well. Little guest surprise that's gonna happen.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So a lot of things being
Listen
prepped.
carefully. This is my dirge.
A lot of investment being made to make this the biggest thing I can fucking possibly manage right now. Fuck that tornado. Jesus. It's gonna be fun though. I'm actually super excited for it. If it's just as complex as PoE1, it has complexity to it for sure. How complex? I don't know yet. My experience is that they have not lost the essence of the difficulty complexity of PoE1, but they made it way more easier for new and newer players to grasp and understand without losing that complexity, and I think that's pretty cool. That's my experience so far with it.
Sink beneath the tide.
Alright, let's see if the mail has arrived now. Oh, you crafted both. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, baby. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not capped in fire. Everything else I'm capped in. I gotta finish crafting my boots. After that, I don't know. I guess a weapon. My rings are kind of okay, I guess. After that, I'm guessing I need to craft with FE. Or buy a base with a good mod that I want and then craft the rest with FE. At least that's my assumption.
Dissipate like bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
I do want to get the movement speed on my boots done though, so I gotta save up some money for that. Sounds nice, yeah, I think so, for sure. Catch a cold or something. My daughter started kindergarten, and I've been sick basically 24/7 for 2 months now. And I fucking hate it. I'm so tired of being sick, dude. So fucking tired. It just won't end, man. Fucking kill me or something, dude. Hate it. But it'll be fine. I'll stream for as long as I have energy for it, which is surprisingly long today. I thought I'd be done with it by now. Get well soon? Yeah. The thing is, last time I got well, I got sick again 2 days later. And before that, I was healthy for 1 day, and then I got sick again. So it's like, I'm just fucked, man. This is my life now. This is what happens when you get a kid, apparently. It's fucking terrible.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun witness.
It's what it is, right? Why do I keep getting the Void Sea Pirate? I did change the tree. Did I not?
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I mean, the crazy thing is, right? Like, my daughter gets a little, you know, stuffed nose, whatever. Then she's fine. No problemo. Me and Anna, we're just getting fucked the fuck over consistently. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What is happening? Okay, so this one says, place horizontal, color mixing. So I should place that and it will level up. Yes. So I'll blow all of these here. Now it says vertical paints. And it's a diamond. Color mixing effect. Level up vertical gameplay paint by 1 level. Okay. Change zone target to another type. Vertical. Place that there. I'll place it here, actually. Vertical. Level up vertical monsters. Level 5. Put that there. No. No, I have to do circles on this one, apparently. What? Color mixing. I don't know what the spread does. This can be placed on a blocked cell. Yes. Level up vertical monster paint. And that's incorrect as well. Layer adds additional color mixing. Increase the levels of all paints at the same content. It gives options for the blocks. Increase the level of one random paint within the area effect by 1. Horizontal. So place that there. And now I should place this. There we go. Level 6. I feel like, yeah, I don't feel like it makes that much sense when I'm reading it. It doesn't feel logical to me. That's why I get so confused sometimes.
Sink beneath the tide.
Like, that's my problem. It doesn't feel like it makes sense
Still
sometimes.
hasn't responded to my singing.
It's only direction I'm any and gameplay / monster. Huh? Why does it call color mixing then?
The tide still hasn't
It's because
responded
of the
to
whole
my singing.
canvas thingy. They wanted to make it like a color, like you're painting something. I got an FE. Yeah, baby. Because it's to me, it's very confusing. I don't mind the mechanics so far. I actually find it rather engaging, fun to engage with. But I'm very confused. The confusion is what makes it troublesome for me.
The tide still hasn't
Yeah, I'm still having
responded
fun
to
with
my
it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm still having fun with it. But I am very confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, now I'm doing good damage. I'm gonna see if I have mats to craft the boots after this. Clockwork was amazing. Yeah, I like that. Clockwork was fantastic. So this one is so big.
To my singing.
And now I'm in time mark 7. I'm definitely getting more flame sand, but I don't need flame sand. I need FE.
I'm tired.
At least I'm dropping FE now. Very noticeably dropping FE compared to before. I gotta craft the boot. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that hurts. See? Got another one. Already dropped 2 from this now. Made more sense when we run enough of them. Yeah, I bet. Oh no. Look at that. Another one. I already dropped 3 in this one alone. I feel like they could have upped the FE drop rate on the lower tier of the mechanic. Because I feel like I literally had nothing. Let me change the battery. Give me a second. I literally had like nothing dropping. Which made it very hard to get into like buying like kit gear for 1 FE on the market. And now that I'm in time mark 7, now I have no problem. Like I do this one, I've already dropped 3 of them. So it's like night and day difference in terms of drop. Hype for the upcoming month? Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Nah, dude, I'm gonna go nuts, dude. Like, I'm gonna be able to show you one of the things I have in store for the subathon. I'm gonna be able to show you that in the next coming days. It's going to be very, very unique. So I'm gonna be doing that. And I hope you guys will like it. I'm actually quite excited for it. I have a little meeting tonight to set a few things with that up.
Both honor and shame.
So I hope you guys will enjoy it. But we'll be test driving it on stream before the subathon. And if it goes well, then that is very likely going to be changing a lot on this stream.
Well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
Okay. Painted by, I bet. I bet. I mean, what? Did I drop 3 or 4 FE from this one alone? 1. And I leveled up. Sure. I dropped 3 FEs. What is this? Inspiration essence. A material required for skill advancements. It's useless. Leave map. We're gonna get going. I hit level 7 now. You can start dropping the supports. Oh yeah, there's that too. There is that too. I forgot about that. All right. So I can click start over. How is orange? Can I handle orange, or is that time mark 8? Dude, there's 2 more levels. This is time mark 8. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, that cost me to do. So purple it is. Okay. Let's see if I can craft the boots now. I need to craft the booties.
Oh yeah! Here for some
I feel it today like fucking shit, man. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate you asking. But yeah, no, I feel like shit. Absolute doggy dog shit. Alright, I need movement speed. Wait, gear is one of these affixes. I need energy shield. What did I get? I got damage. Confirm. Craft. Gear, energy shield, tier 4. Thank you. Craft higher. Then we want movement speed. %, tier 2. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, so my boots are okay now. I guess I could recraft the tier 4 energy shield here to a much higher value. 32. It goes up to 46. I think I'll stop there then. So that covers my boots now. My boots are okay. My rings are okay. I'm giga overcapped in cold. Where do I have cold rust? I have cold rust on the belt. So I change the cold rust on the belt to fire rust, and that'll be significantly better. That's all I really need to do then. The gloves and chest are the next 2 items on my list. Actually, not the chest, the gloves. But I'll change the belt. Cold goes to fire. Let's start with that. Belt. Cold to fire us. Tier 4. Let's craft again. 4% off cap. Okay. So now I need to craft the gloves, which are terrible right now. Because I have fucking affliction effects. And the damage. Let's see. Intelligence, damage, energy shield. And then it's crit and double rust. Intelligence, damage, energy shield. I don't have intelligence or damage. I have double energy shield on mine. And I have erosion rest, which I'd like to keep, and I do have cold rest. I have the double rest. Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear.
So gloves, that one goes to intelligence. 2 more tries, 1 more try. It failed. But that's still better. And this turns into damage. I don't have mods for it. And I can't change these. So I need the Precious Ember now. Has Torchlight been for you? And did you play the previous versions? I've played every season. Some more than others. Since they launched. I think this game is actually really good. I very much like playing this. So now I'm running out of these times to mark 7. For this, I need Glacial Abyss, time mark 7. Let's see if I can get that. Can you do that with Beacon Shop? Glacial Abyss, it costs 8. You gotta be a little careful with that so I don't run out of those Netherrealm resonances. Nothing sold yet. Well, I spec'd into this to show up, but I don't think I've seen it that much. And I took the boxes here, and I have flame sand. I might not need this much flame sand anymore. I can do that. And I can grab these. And then I can ramp those up, right? 10% chance to replicate ones. Confusion card. Chance to be replicated 1. Mr. Resident appear with Mistfield residents in. Oh. 2 more. Can I just drop the whole flame sand part here entirely? I don't need it. And then I'll get this. A guy right outside the portal sells stuff. Yeah, but I want to drop it to sell it. Oh, he sells the beacons. All right, then I'll go over there. Okay. Then actually, you know what I haven't done in fucking forever? This guy.
Traveler,
this.
Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
Oh shit, I didn't see what it was.
To reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
What did I get? Did I get any FP? Oh my god, I got 14. Holy fuck, man, I'm rich. I am rich. A motherfucking rich bitch. Let's go. Gloves, yeah? I didn't get that, though. But affliction can be changed for crit strike rating. That's not what I asked for, you piece of shit. Crit strike rating. Come on. Come on, you fucking asshole. Fucking shit, man. That's a chest. Let's use that. Okay. I got a bunch of these compasses and shit. An invitation. How much is that? Oh my god. Yoink. These are bacon. Those are 1.8 each. Holy fuck, man. Half a FE each. Oh my lord. That's 1.9 each. Sheesh. Well, there's money here. Like actual money. Except for that one. It's got another packed spirit crystal. Where is that packed spirit? Oh, it's these. Oh, packed spirit boon. Come on, give me a good one. Good one. No. Any upgrades? That's it. Where's the shop for those? Packed spirit. I got 156 of that. Insignia exchange. Dragon plant lettuce. Oh, it's that one. Oh. Thank you. I'm actually using that. It's this motherfucker. Upgrade. Nice. Now I want this node. Nice. Let's go. Last challenge, yeah. Let's go. Right. Let's go.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Why are they not dying?
Dissipate like bubbles.
Yeah, I mean, flame sand, I'll have plenty, and I have a couple hundred more in the auction house. So now I'm just hunting for Mistville resident eyes, I guess.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
So that's the next step, I think. We're getting more of the Void Sea Pirate thing all the time, though, even though I changed my tree. Okay, I keep getting that.
Hasn't responded to my singing.
I know it's RNG, but it's like I have increased chances of engaging with it. Really? Nothing. 3,500 energy shield now as well. Not bad.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Can't fit it. One step at a time, though.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Getting that auto targeting running. This song is Afterglow with Like a Wave.
The tide still hasn't responded to my
Oh, we
singing.
finally got a chest. And I get nothing. POET Scorching Ray. Well, not really.
Sink beneath the tides.
There is a fire version actually that you could play if you want to.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Clear the rest. Like, you really need to have the auto targeting enabled, or it just feels really bad. Mobile UI in the game kills me. They made improvements to that, but no, I definitely agree with you. It's the graphics. I know some people like it. I'm not a big fan of the graphics. It's one of the main things that made me not really want to play it originally. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a try, and we'll see how it feels. And I'm very happy that I did that decision because the game's actually really good. Will I get his build? No.
The tide still
I
hasn't
know
responded to my
Shadow
singing.
has code you can use to check his build out with it. It's his build I'm playing right now. If you go to the section up here and go to Pro Builds, then Quick Build, then enter the build code, you can enter the code in there. So Shadow, if you can post the code in the chat again, people can look it up. It's actually really good so far. I'm very much enjoying this build.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
Ow, ow,
Like
ow,
bubbles.
ow. Oh, that fucking hurt.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Yep. Good shit. I can't believe I've actually had the energy to stream for 6 hours feeling like this. I thought I was going to be live for like 3 hours and then be like, no, you know what? I'm fucking done, dude. I am so dead. I can't do this. But here we are. Fucking powering through. Thank you, Marvelous. That's the code, yes. Let's see. Fucking hell. Can't farm FE when you sleep. Fucking true, mate. Fucking true. Speaking of words of wisdom and spitting facts in the chat.
Still hasn't responded to my singing.
I got a bacon. Oh wait, I always forget that you have to go down here. Oh, level 91 and progressing. I'm a
The
creator.
tide
Hell
still
yeah,
hasn't
Shadow.
responded to my singing.
If you're not planning a stream, you can put my stream in the code.
Dissipate.
Nah, Shadow
like
made the build.
bubbles.
It's actually really, really good. I'm very happy with it. So thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shadow is my go-to guy when it comes to Torchlight when asking questions for builds and whatnot. It's never disappointed me so far. Well, actually, no, that's true. That's not true.
The tide still
Infinite
hasn't
food
responded
strat
to
and
my
Mistville.
singing.
He sucks at that. No, maybe he doesn't suck at it, but he sucks at teaching it because it sucked dick for me. The worst strat I've ever used. It was terrible. Everything else Shadow does in this game is fantastic. To say like this, nobody's listening, Shadow. I'm
Listen
right.
carefully. This is my dirge for you. The tide still hasn't responded
I was having way
to my
better
singing.
success with my own thingy with the whole reveal strat than I did with the food strat. Okay?
You should have woken up
It's
from
way
this
better.
dream a long time ago.
My pupils sucked pretty hard. Wow. Wow. Okay, dude. Dude, I'm gonna run out of fucking Netherrealm residences, man. What the fuck?
Tide still hasn't responded to my
Fuck. What is this? Malice Incarnation. Boss memories. I gotta decide which area I want to go to.
dissipate.
Where do I want to
like
farm?
bubbles. The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
The one I had. Okay. Okay, man. Your attempt to be cryptic is failing pretty miserably, and I don't like it. The reveal strat in the Mistville felt fantastic to run. It was the best strategy, 100%. Food strat can go fuck itself. Food strat
The
sucks.
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
That's just the way it is, man.
Sink beneath the tides.
Getting some cube stuff in here. Cube of rapapacity. I need to get more mats so I can
The
craft my
tide still
boots.
hasn't responded to
Or
my
is it
singing.
gloves? Gloves, was it? Give me resident eyes, man. Oh, I do need the ring. Wait, you didn't have the ring, Shadow. Wait, I'm not going for the ring anymore. Wait. I'm no longer going for the ring. I'm doing the box strat for the money now, not to actually use it.
Dissipate like bubbles.
It's only for money, money, money. Life is funny in a rich man's world. Good ABBA song right there. Oh, this is music.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Boom, 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 boom.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Cube shit. Yeah, that looked like shit. Oh, sorry, I got a message from Hannah. Give me a second. What is this? Right. So. Okay. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna call it. Like, I'm not feeling well at all. I'm gonna call it anyways. And Hannah needs some help now. Let me see if I can find someone to host. And I'll be back tomorrow. It's a miracle I managed to stream this long anyways. Let's see. Anyone streaming Torchlight Infinite right now we can host? Oh, Aaron's streaming. You know what? Give Aaron a big one welcome, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun watching the content. I had a lot of fun with this. We'll talk a bit more about some PoE2 stuff tomorrow, and we'll take it from there. And I'll see you guys then. So thank you so much for tuning in. Stay safe, keep rocking. Have a great fucking night, everybody.